They call it the Forest of Shadows. I see some sort of figure move quickly between the trees, just like it's like a black shadow. It really feels like somebody is following me. Like I keep wanting to look. We won't hurt you. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to Cursed Urban. I'm your host, Dan, and we're at an exciting spot tonight. It's gonna be a good one. But before we get started, guys, if you're new here, make sure to go in there, hit that subscribe button. If you're a returning subscriber, a member of the Cursed crew, or even just a passerby, hit that like button. Share this video with a friend, family member, or on your social media if you really enjoy it. And make sure to hit that bell so you're always notified the moment Cursed Urban videos come out. With my contracted formalities out of the way, it's good to see everybody. It's good to see everybody back again. It's great to see some new faces. Hope everybody is doing well. I am out here camping. And finally, after much talking, after much promising, after much work, but still a lot to go, I brought the RV out with me. So, or I'm going to be camping in the RV. Yeah, brought the RV out with me. I'm gonna be camping in the RV tonight. So yeah, but we pulled up here. We pulled up to a forest that I have not been to. I think I was out here one time. They call it the Forest of Shadows. Now, in this forest, there has been lots of reports of cryptids, paranormal activity, people being followed, people hearing footsteps, hearing laughter coming from the woods, sightings of dogmen, hellhounds, Bigfoot even. Anything you can think of, it's been found in this forest or seen in this forest. And we're going to be doing a little bit of investigating here. And then we're going to be camping, staying the night, and seeing what happens over the course of this evening. So it should be pretty interesting, hopefully, and yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But before we get started, guys, who would like a tour of the RV? Do you guys like a tour of the RV? All right, if you don't want to see the tour of the RV, go ahead, and the investigation will start right after this tour concludes. So go ahead right now, skip ahead if you don't want to see the tour, and I'll see you on the investigation. All right, now that all the losers are gone who don't want to see the RV, let's go check it out. All right, I should have brought some shoes, some house shoes, or slippers, because actually, I don't think I turned the power on yet. Should probably do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn the power on, because it's going to be hot in there, I'm sure. I can blast the AC. So it's just those of you who know something about RVs. This is just 30 amp power. It's not a 50 amp. Now excuse the mess inside of the RV. It's messy. It's messy. From working on it, and where is the key, dude? I'm too stupid to find the key. Did I forget? Oh man, I thought I forgot the key. I was like, how? Wait. Yeah, I was like, wait, how could I forget the key? Go away, mosquito. Come on. How do I open this thing, guys? I promise. There we go. It's my RV. I'm not just breaking into somebody's. Looks like I have no idea what I'm doing, which is usually the case most of the time. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's warm in here. Let's get that AC on. Oh, that's the heater. Oh wait, that's the fan. There we go. Alright, so yeah, this is the RV, guys. This is my, what is it, 1999 Coachman, I think. I think it's a 99, or maybe it's a 2000. Looks like I got something else to replace. Blinds. So yeah, it's not much to look at, but it does the job. It's got a bed, it's got an air conditioner, it's got a kitchen, which we will not use today because I got to work with the propane. It's got a fridge, which I don't know if it's working or not. Wait, I just plugged it in. It wouldn't be working yet anyways. So yeah, like I said, it does need some work. But I replaced the floor back here, as you can see, some of the floor anyways, or put an overlay on it, because that part right there had a ton of water damage. As you can see here, the water damage got to some of the ceiling. I did get the leak stopped, but unfortunately some of it has already affected the RV, which sucks. You know, it really sucks, but it's a 99. You know, what can you do? Like, I don't know how well the people who owned it before me took care of it, or somebody owned it before them, how well they took care of it. So I don't know. I've had it for well over a year now, and it just has needed so much work that I hadn't gotten around to it. I just kept, it's one of those things where you kind of kick the can down the road. Then winter comes, like, oh, I'm gonna do it next season. Next season comes, but I finally got around to it. I was finally like, you know what? I need to get the RV going. Yeah, so it's going. It's going. At least we're out here. Yeah, like I said, I didn't bring anything to cook tonight, so I got to mess with the. Like I said, I think I got to fill the tanks, the propane tanks. So I will mess with that later. We'll cook something next time. You can see here I got cleaning stuff. Got Gorilla Tape in there, Flex Tape in there. Got a Flex Seal by the door. So that kind of just shows you what state the RV is in. If you want to look in here, this is rough. Almost all the things stayed up. So in here, what's going on, it looks kind of odd, is this entire ceiling was, like, back there, the entire ceiling was sagging from the water damage. So I ripped the entire ceiling out, put new insulation in, new paneling on it, and then I was putting this new, I forget the name of this stuff, this new laminate over the top, and I put all these up to kind of compress it, so it stayed. And I forgot about this because I did this like a week and a half ago, and I completely forgot that I did it. And yeah, apparently it was not good, because it looks like something came down, probably this, and broke this handle off. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, it looks like something fell, broke that handle off. But yeah, it's rough. It's a fixer-upper. But you know what? It'll work for now. So yeah, that's pretty much the RV. Nothing too exciting, just your standard 90s 19-foot RV with an air conditioner and a bed. Alright guys, so yeah. That is my RV. Ugh. I need to get a bunch of stuff for it, which honestly, I might just buy a different RV. It needs so much work. I might just sell this one, buy something that's, like, you know, a little bit more put together. But yeah, it's gonna do the job for now. Anyways, so yeah, this is it. This is our campsite. Have a nice fire pit. The only thing I'm concerned about is the fire pit is caked with mud down here, as you can see. Really muddy. Oh, substantially muddy. So I don't know if that'll make my fire lighting more difficult or less, probably more, but I did bring an adequate amount of fire starters and wood tonight. So what is this? Is this a wood block? Is this a wood Minecraft block we can burn? It is. Cool. But yeah, we got fire starters tonight though. I was not coming unprepared. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna bring an overkill amount of fire starters, because if I get out there and I can't get that fire started, I would be so pissed. So I was like, I'm gonna pull out all the stops, bring everything I got, and buy some more. So yeah, we should be good. We should be good. But alright guys, I want to get on the trail and investigate a little bit before the nightfall, which is going to be really quick here. So I'm going to get everything I need to in the RV, get it locked up, and then we're going to head to the other side of the forest and hit the trails and see what there is to be seen, and see if we can't find something that points us in the right direction for tonight. Well, we've reached the start of the trail back into the Forest of Shadows. Shadow Forest, same difference. There's too many nicknames for these places, I swear. But anyways, we're headed back into the Shadowy Forest of Shadows. And I don't know what we're going to find tonight. I'm trying to see if... I don't remember exactly where I was at last time I was here, so I'm trying to see if anything looks familiar. And I think this is the trail I took before, although I am not 100% certain on it. And yeah, it's getting dark quickly. Not yet, but all right. Feels good to be out here, because I did not get to the gym today, so I was feeling ultra fat. All right, we got somebody running, so I'll take the camera off them for a second. Oh wait, they went a different way. Because if we encounter people on the trail, I usually don't try and like film them, or I don't want to be a nuisance. Like, I mean, I know I can, but why, so yeah, feels good to be out here. As I was saying, I didn't get to the gym this morning, so I was feeling like a fat slob, because I've been going to the gym pretty consistently. I've been dieting very consistently, losing some weight, trying to stay on a routine. But today I had to go to work for a little bit in the morning, which threw a wrench into my plans. Then I had to go prep the RV, get it out here, and yeah, I should have got everything ready last night, but I don't do that because I'm not smart. All right, we're at a crossroads. Yeah, this doesn't look familiar. Yeah, this definitely does not look familiar. I don't know whether to go left or straight. I think we'll just go straight. We'll just keep on going that way. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go straight and see if we see anything, hear anything. Probably do Spirit Talker here in a little bit and see if we get any responses. Man, I'm pretty excited to go chill at the RV tonight and hang out. And might even go live. I'm not sure yet. Forgot a phone stand. Maybe I'll go live for a little bit. Just to say what's up to everybody. I don't know. But make sure those notifications are on, guys, so you know when I do go live. Alright, looks like we're coming up to another intersection. Hope I don't get lost. Lost and locked out at the campground. that would be something. Alright, we're coming, yeah, another intersection. Shadowy goes to the right. Shadowy goes straight. Where should we go? Should we go to the right or should we go straight? I say right, because we went straight the last time. So, yeah, let's go right. It smells like popcorn out here. It smells like somebody's cooking popcorn. Like that burnt butter smell. Which is really weird. Because I just had a small Rice Krispie treat earlier. I wish it was bigger. But I got from like a local handmade one that tasted like popcorn. It was really weird. I don't know why that would have been. If it would, like, maybe they used burnt butter on it or something, or browned butter. I think it's burnt butter, brown butter to make it. That gave it that flavor or what? If you guys know why my Rice Krispie treat tasted like popcorn, let me know in the comments, because I'm very curious. I really liked it. Dude, this does not look familiar at all. I don't think we've been over here. Ow. Mosquito was biting me. I just smashed my hand on my knife to kill it. Yeah, guys, I don't know if we've ever been here. Cool tree, though. I hear those vines there that like go up the tree are some sort of poison ivy. So I learned that rather recently. I'm glad to know it. So I almost touched one once. I don't know if that's true, but I read somewhere that these are poison ivy. Maybe a variation of it. I don't know, but I still have trouble identifying poison ivy. Leaves of 3, let it be. Yeah. I don't know. Everything looks like leaves of 3 to me. A really cool forest, though. I like this. Alright, so I'm actually going to get some what's called B-roll shots. And what B-roll shots are is they're kind of the filler shots. Like you'll probably see this next one. I'm going to film myself walking down the trail. You probably see that. You probably will have seen that already. I just heard something move over there. But it's probably just an animal of some sort. Anyways, yeah. So the B-roll shots, that's what I was talking about. You probably have seen it already. It's like, you know, the shots of me like walking down the trail or like of some trees, establishing shots to like show where I'm at. I want to get a couple of those for the intro and for other fillers in the video before I lose sunlight. And right now, I wasn't going to do Spirit Talker until it got a little bit darker anyways. So I'm going to get some shots real quick, then I'll be back with you guys. Hello? Hello? What was that? Hey, is someone back there? Yo! Alright, what the what was that? Alright, now what was that? Dude, so okay, as I was getting that last shot, I was walking down here. Walking down there, walking down that way. You know, I was looking around for the camera, like examining my surroundings. And then right back there, I see and this is a very, like, trust me, man, story, but I'm not making this up. I see some sort of figure move quickly between the trees, just like it's like a black shadow, just quickly right between the trees. And I saw that, like I saw it like standing at that one tree, because I was scanning, like looking around, and that caught my eye. And when I saw it, it moved from behind one tree to the other. And that's when I grabbed my camera, and nothing. But it's just this black shadowy figure that was moving like super quick. Really, really weird. Really, really weird. Man, it pisses me off too, because I was looking this way. I was looking I had the camera facing the wrong way. And I'm so pissed because, like, I filmed one shot of me walking down this trail and I didn't like it, so I filmed it again. But I was gonna flip the camera around so it was like a shot behind me as I walked down the trail. Now, if I would have just done that, I would have had it on camera. But nope, had to redo the shot again. At least that's a good sign, though, for us tonight. At least there's that. Took a moment and got all my lights out, light on the camera, got my flashlight on my side. Where is it? There it is. So, yeah, ready for it to get dark out. So yeah, this is right where I saw that shadow move. From that tree to, like, I think it was this tree. But how it was angled is I was looking at it like this down the trail. So yeah, I saw it move, like, but it didn't move forward. It didn't move forward, it moved to the side. So like how I saw it, I was looking at it just like this, like you see on the camera. Dude, this mosquito's trying to bite me on the knuckle. Hello? I just heard something move behind me. I hear people though too. That's reassuring right now. So yeah, how I was looking at it is exactly how you guys are looking at it on the video right this second. So I saw the shadow there behind that tree, and then it moved to the left, but it didn't move forward. It like moved that way, and then like if it was gonna, then it just like disappeared. So it looked like it was hiding behind that tree. but it's not, obviously. Weird. I'm gonna get Spirit Talker out right now though. See if we get any responses in this area. Alright. Spirit Talker. Where are you? Once again, my battle of basic, me battling basic alphabetical organization. SP, alright. Alright, we got Spirit Talker up and running. See what we get. Is there anyone here with me right now in this area? Is there anybody who's watching me right now?
I've seen you before.
I've seen you before. Can you tell me when you saw me before? That's a very interesting response of I've seen you before, because we've been here before. When was the last time that you saw me? Could you share that with me? Edward. Could you tell me what it is that I just saw in this forest? That shadow that moved between trees? Is that you? Also, my name is Dan, and I mean you no harm. So please don't feel shy if you want to communicate with me. Funny. I'll just walk and let it say something if it wants to. I could not ask for a more perfect night than how it is tonight. It's like 70 degrees and declining. It's gonna be so nice by the fire this evening. Grandmother. Can you tell me who you are? What significance do you have here? Or what does this place mean to you? Could you share that with me? I know it looks really bright out, but if you guys were seeing what I am actually seeing right now, which let me bring down the ISO. Creepy. This is about how it looks right now. This is how dark it is. But I got all the camera settings a little bit higher, so. Creepy. Yes, this place is creepy. Do many people come here? It really looks like they don't. How overgrown, well, it's not really that overgrown, but you can see like there hasn't been too many like bikes coming through here because this trail is overgrown, this mountain bike trail. The leaves are kind of hanging over the trails, so usually you don't see that on high trafficked areas. So this very well may be pretty isolated. Is there anything you want to share with me at all? Or is there anything that you would like to ask me?
They hear me scream.
They hear me scream. Why do you scream? This is going to sound super cliche, I'm astoundingly aware of that, what I'm about to tell you guys. But since I've gotten onto this trail, it really feels like somebody's following me. Like, I keep wanting to look.
Hurt you.
We won't hurt you. Is that who I feel right now, following me? Do I feel you or somebody you know? Are you guys, are you here? Because yeah, it really feels like something is following me. And so I keep looking back, like looking over my shoulder. Like, it feels like I am being followed here. And again, as I said, I am very well aware of how cliche that is, but that is what it feels like, is that something or someone is following me down this path.
Yes, I did.
Yes, I did. So that's you following me? Why are you following me here? I smell, no longer smells like popcorn, it smells like rot. It smells like something's rotting, like decaying animal. Yeah, very, very potent. Yeah, dude, it's getting stronger. It smells like...
Listen to this.
Listen to this. What am I listening for?
Please trust us.
Please trust us. What am I listening for? Oh,
Died in battle.
Died in battle. I certainly know no battle took place here, so. Dude, yeah, that smell is still here. It smells like just like rotting flesh. Oh man, like dude, it's potent. Like, this smell is super potent. Like, it's like to the point now where I can almost taste it. Something's got to be dead around here. Now it's gone. It's hit. Now it's gone. What was that? What was that smell? Can you tell me what that smell was? It says hit. Dude, it's gone. It's completely gone. I don't even smell it. It's not even lingering. So it's like something that was... Okay, this is weird. I'm shutting Spirit Talker off for a second, guys. This is weird. Yeah, I really don't know. I'm going to explain this the best that I can. So, that smell, like, it was, like I said, I could almost, like, taste it. It's just like this very putrid smell. And then, it's gone, completely gone, like nothing. And now, as the smell left, I no longer feel heavy. Like I no longer feel, well, obviously I feel heavy because I am heavy, but I no longer feel like that heavy presence here, that something is watching me. Like it disappeared with the smell, and that's crazy. So I wonder if like something with that scent was following me, and now all of a sudden it's gone. I don't like that. I don't like that one single bit. Okay, I keep looking. It keeps grabbing my attention. See this pole right here? It looks like a pole, right? Like a pole and then another pole here. Like those look almost two. And then one here. They look, okay, that one's a tree. But a couple of these look like too straight to be trees, if that makes sense. Like too perfect to be trees. And I'm wondering if they're not, and if they are poles of some sort, like some type of old electrical or telephone poles, because there was a rumor I heard upon my investigation of this place that there was an old settlement here that has been long gone. No, it is just a tree. I was mistaken. Yeah, that there was a settlement that has been long gone by now. That yeah. So I was wondering, like, maybe I ran across it, and those poles were an indicator of something that maybe was here at one point. But I don't know. I might be really reaching with that one. Because if it's settlement that's long gone, then any infrastructure would probably be gone with it. Then again, I did run across that one settlement outside, or out in rural Illinois. I don't know how many of you saw that video. That's that the telephone poles or power poles are still, or electrical poles are still standing, and the settlement has been gone. There's just foundations that remain. So I don't know. I guess it's possible. Yeah, I guess it's possible. It's getting darker and darker out by the minute. I have to keep turning my camera up. Alright. Oh, it's a road. This is connected to a road. I can see where this leads. Maybe I can find another trail to go down or something. Well, I just checked, guys, and this road actually leads me straight back to my car. So I think I'm gonna head to the car and go back to the campsite, because it's kind of like a shortcut in a way, a little bit shorter than walking through the forest. But I did want to be back at the campsite before dark, which if I go through the forest, it'll definitely be after dark by the time I get back there. So I'll take this hopefully shortcut and get back there. Then we'll set up the fire. I'll hang out, roast some marshmallows, do some investigation, have all sorts of fun. Our secret weapon tonight. So we're dealing with this super muddy nasty fire pit. So I bought a fire starter log, which is supposed to burn for 2 hours. And I got a bunch, like really, well, not a bunch, but enough for the evening, of some really dry 2x4s. Don't worry, they're non-treated. And a few stumps to burn, so I think should be okay. So we're supposed to light that and then set it down with the logo facing out. So like that. So hopefully the fire starter log works. Because it's only $3. If it does, I'm going to buy like 50 of them. Well, it seems to be lighting on fire nicely. I don't know what it's made out of, but maybe I should just start building my fires with nothing but fire starter logs. Just kidding. That'd be a very, very expensive fire. I don't think I could really afford it. But whatever it's doing, hopefully it keeps it up. This thing actually started going out on me, believe it or not. But I gave it a shot of the old razzle dazzle, aka lighter fluid, and seems to be doing good now. So I'm gonna throw some wood on this thing, get a nice fire roaring, so we can roast some marshmallows. Well, it seems to be lighting on fire nicely. I don't know what it's made out of, but maybe I should just start building my fires with nothing but fire starter logs. Just kidding. That'd be a very, very expensive fire. I don't think I could really afford it. But whatever it's doing, hopefully it keeps it up. Ow! Oh! That did not work the way I wanted it to. There we go. Build some weird teepee that won't work. And I'll complain about here in a few minutes and wonder why I have failed. Alright. So, oh man. We're going to start the night off here. Having a nice campfire marshmallow treat. Because I've been pretty strict on my diet this week. So I can have a few marshmallows, I think. I hope. We'll see. And my brand new camping fire forks. Try not to put the marshmallows on the ground because I don't want the bugs to get them. There they go. I don't want the bugs to get on them. Oh, but it seems, for some reason, maybe somebody disagrees. It seems like people, last time I cooked marshmallows, roasted marshmallows, cooked, roasted, whatever, over a fire, for some reason, it was fun. Everybody enjoyed it. So, I'll be happy to do it again. Anyways, what do we have to talk about tonight? Because I'm still waiting for it to get a little bit darker out. I mean, it's getting there, but just waiting for a little bit more nightfall, and then we're gonna bust out the Spirit Talker, do a few things, and then yeah, investigate that trail back there, which I haven't even gone down it, guys. So there's a trail that's right behind the RV. I think I showed you earlier. But I have not gone down it. Like, so I do not know what's down that trail. I know it doesn't lead to the bathroom in this camping area because the bathroom is that way. So I'm very interested to see what this trail is going to be. Will it be something cool or will it be something dumb? Or will it not go anywhere? Maybe it's not a trail at all. But, alright, update. I actually went live between the last scene that you saw until now. I went live on YouTube for a little bit, just a very short while. And while I was live, I was sitting facing the opposite way of where I am now. Like my back was facing that way. And while I was live, the live's probably still up if you want to check it out for yourself. Maybe I took it down. I don't know what I decided to do with it. But, uh-oh. It's falling off. But while I was live, I felt something whisper into my ear. Like, I jumped up because I felt something like actually whisper into my ear. And it was one of the weirdest feelings I have ever experienced. Oh, this thing's hot. But I had to rescue it because it was literally going to fall off. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I hope I have some hand sanitizer in the RV. My hands are already a nightmare from these things. So, yeah, no, that was weird. Because I legitimately had something whisper in my ear. I never had... I mean, I've heard things like whisper to me before. But nothing like that. That was... And it wasn't a bug. Like, it wasn't a bug. It wasn't like... It wasn't anything like that. Like, it was something. It was something that was there. Like, that was whispering to me. It was weird, dude. It was really, really weird. I should have brought some graham crackers and chocolate so I could have made some s'mores. Literally my most favorite treat ever, most favorite dessert, anything, is s'mores. I love them. But I don't need them right now. I need to lose some weight. I'm too fat for s'mores. Oh man, I'm not even joking, dude. Like that's the type of mentality I try and keep up. It's because I like to attempt to try and stay disciplined. Somebody just pulled into the camping area too. There they go. So yeah. This one's going to be good. I know this one's going to be good. I'm going to burn myself on it. Remember last time I was out here, or out cooking marshmallows, I burned myself. I tried to bite one off the pokers, and it just scalded me. And I scalded myself in the lip right after that again with the hot metal pokers. It was kind of funny, probably, to witness, but it was not funny for me at the time. Well, it's looking good. Needs more fire, though. Needs more fire. There we go. There we go. That's a good looking marshmallow right there. So let me know in the comments, what is your favorite campfire treat? Do you like marshmallows? Do you like s'mores? Do you like roasting sausages or hot dogs or making burgers? What do you guys like? Actually, I do want to hear another opinion about something. Alright. I want to hear some opinions about this. Because it's very divided. So, you can see her on the fire. I don't know if the cameras can pick it up. Or, doesn't matter. You know those grills they have at the park? those grills with the metal grates, and all you need to do is add charcoal, light it, and then you can grill at the park. Like, it's just like affixed to the ground. It's like a solid steel metal grill. Usually they're very, very rusty. Or, as you can see on the fire, like this metal grate that's used for grilling. I want to hear a consensus on this. Or an opinion. How many of you put tin foil down before you grill on those grates? Or how many of you just throw your food directly on the grates? Let me know in the comments, because I am team no foil, because my reasoning is the fire is going to cook everything that could be on those grates off before it affects you. But that's just my opinion. I feel that I am in the minority on that, so I'd like to hear some input from people who grill at the park or at the campground on a regular basis. Just because I'm very, very curious if I'm completely wrong about that. Oh, I have a daddy long leg on my hand. Probably want these marshmallows. Dude, I am just like covered in marshmallow guts. It's terrible. But yeah, we're almost pitch black out here now, so probably 2 more marshmallows, and 2 more marshmallows will be completely dark, and then we'll get into the investigation. So yeah, I'm very excited to have this RV out here right now. It's pretty cool. It's cool to finally have done it. It feels like success, you know, in a way. I had this thing forever. Now I'm finally, I have camped in it once before. But it wasn't the full experience. I pulled it into a parking lot, hiked the trails of a forest, then retreated back to the RV. So, and where I was, I couldn't have a fire or anything like that. It was pretty lame, to be honest. So this feels like I'm out here finally. You know, I got the RV out, and you know, we're doing it. We're using it how it's supposed to be used. So I'm very, very happy right now. Fire's going good. Fire's going real good. Perfect. Perfect marshmallow right there. I gotta put these in the car, or else the bugs are gonna try and get to them. One more, and then I'll worry about putting them away. Get another piece. Actually, I want to get another piece of wood on the fire now. Put a big one on there. We'll make sure we got it going good. I got some campwood left over, or campfire. I can't think of the name. Firewood. I don't know why I could not think of that. Why I could not think of the words firewood. I got some firewood left over from last season. That yeah, it's like ultra dry, so it's burning great. It's one thing I'm going to do this year. So I'm going to make sure my camping plans or my camping setup is like right this season, this fall season. Because for those of you who remember me camping last season, yeah, I was all over the place. I was not ready with my preparations, so I just had like random, just trying to scrounge for firewood. Some days not even having firewood, and like looking in different campsites or just taking it out of the forest. So I was having to deal with like all these frozen logs and like, it was just a mess. So this year I want to make sure I have firewood stocked, ready, cut, kindling ready, cut, so I'm not out there just freezing. I'm trying to get everything to oh no, 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 trying to get everything to work. One more. That one would have been a perfect marshmallow, 100%. But I guess the fire had to take its tax, I guess. Yeah, guys, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good tonight. So let me know what you want to see in the camping videos. This is kind of just a trial run of the RV. To see, what you guys like, what you guys don't. Do you like watching me roast marshmallows? I don't know if you do or not. Maybe it's boring. Maybe I should be doing something else with my time. But I don't know. So I don't know if I'll keep like these sessions in there. I know you guys like watching me cook over the campfire, so I'm definitely gonna be doing that in the future. But I got a pretty late start, and I had a fairly big dinner before I left this time. So that's why I just decided to go with a little snack like marshmallows instead of a full-blown campfire dinner. But next time I'll cook, because I know you guys had a kick out of watching me cook some hot dogs and everything in the last camping video. Ooh, burn this off. So, yeah, let me know what else you want to see in the camping videos. Do you want to see more videos of the RV? Do you like camping? Yeah, that's a great question. Do you want to see RV videos, or do you like tent camping more? Or do you care? Doesn't matter which one. So when it gets cold out, I'm gonna like RV camping way more. Look at this, just burnt to a crisp. Somebody in the comments is going to be like, no, that's perfect. That's how I like marshmallows. No, it's not. No, it's not. I swear. Everybody says they like their marshmallows lit on fire until they actually have a marshmallow that's been lit on fire. I've been out, like, I was out camping with one of my buddies, and he swore up and down. He just talked every time, like anytime marshmallows got brought up or a campfire. Oh yeah, I just light my marshmallows on fire and blow them out, and I love it. It's like, okay. Then we got out to the campsite. He did it. Hated it. You could just tell from the look on his face. He was just like, ugh. Like, what's wrong, dude? I thought you had to have. Oh, there's another daddy long leg on me. Thought you just had to have your marshmallows lit on fire. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. I swear, like, every group has got one of those, like, oh, it's marshmallows lit on fire. That's my favorite thing. Like, I want them just black. Just black and ash. Yeah, that's how I like my campfire food. Just black and ashy and just, you know, just completely gone. Alright, guys. Well, cool. I'm going to put these marshmallows in the car. Probably get some lights set up, readjust my cameras, and we'll start the investigation. Relaxing a little bit. Got some lights set up for some ambiance, and we're going to get into some spirit talker right now. See if we can get any responses. After hearing that whisper in my ear, I'm feeling very, very optimistic that we will get something here. But who knows? I've been wrong before, and I'm sure I'll be wrong in the future. So only thing we can do is try and find out. So let's get to it. Alright, we got Spirit Talker on right now. Is there anyone here with me right now? Anybody that would like to communicate? Anything that would like to communicate? My name is Dan. I mean you no harm. I mean to take nothing from you. I don't mean to trespass on your land. All I want to know is more about this place, about you, if you're willing to share. Please communicate with me through this device if you'd like. Talk to it just like you're talking to me. Back. It says back, like B-A-C-K, back. Does that mean, are you saying back like you're behind me? Is that what you're referring to? That was a scream. That was... Acknowledge. Dude, no way. That was a scream. And then it says acknowledge. If you want me to acknowledge you, yes, I do acknowledge you. Or if you acknowledge me, thank you for that. I heard you. That was... Wow. That was... Dude, I told you guys. I told you something weird was going on out here. Like, or there's like weird stuff that goes on out here. Ada. 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 Could you tell me why you were screaming? Family. Was that your family who was screaming? Somebody you knew? Granddad. Was that you who whispered in my ear earlier when I was sitting by the fire? Is that you who did that?
Davies.
Davies. We're getting a lot of names. Or a lot of names and stuff about people. Ada, family, granddad, Davies. What do all these people have to do with anything? What do they have to do with this land?
The others scare me.
The others scare you. How many the others scare me? Not you. How many others are there? How many people out here are there total that you know of?
I still visit my family.
I still visit my family. Can you tell me more about your family? Evening. Keep thinking I'm hearing things like over that way, but I'm not sure if it's people, if it's other campers, or if it's something else. Building. What about the building? Did a building used to be here? I heard that there was an old town here. Do you know anything about that?
Please run now.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Please run now. Why would I need to run? What would I need to run from here? Why are you telling me to leave?
Sigh.
Sigh. What else is out here? Is there any type of creature out here? Dancing. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me? Well, I continued Spirit Talker for a little bit longer, but we didn't really get much. After it said dancing, I kind of went silent. It was really weird. It's like, it felt like it wanted to, like something wanted to communicate. Up until it said, please run now. Then after that, it seemed like it just went completely radio silent, completely dead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that, guys. But I'm gonna get. Let me know what you thought. Let me know what you thought. I have to check the footage too, see if there's anything in the footage. But okay, I'm gonna pack up some cameras. I'm gonna pack up some gear. Then we're gonna hit that trail. I don't know how long it is. I don't know how far down it goes. But I'm gonna put everything away and we're gonna go check it out right now. Let's do it. Alright, let's go hit this trail. Find out where it goes. I've been curious about this ever since I got here. Like just this random trail in the back of my campsite. Yeah, let's find out where this goes. Oh wait, is that it? Is that it? That's it. Yeah, wait. Yeah. Okay, never, guys. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Yeah, it does. This isn't a trail. I mean, it is, but look where it is. You see my fire? You see where I'm at? That's the trail. I was so excited. I got my bag on. I made sure I had the extra batteries. Made sure I had the extra light. Packed my. I was expecting to go on an adventure, and it took us 20 feet into the forest. Lame. Cool. Let's head inside the RV and get set up. Sounds like I got a window open somewhere. Maybe not. Get some AC going. Alright, that is going to feel good. There we go. Right. It's weird. I don't know how to act since I actually have a actual bed to sleep on for once. My hand's starting to itch. It's probably not good. Maybe that stupid vine I messed with. Maybe it's an itching vine. I don't know what putting hand sanitizer on it will do, but it seems the best course of action right now because I am ill prepared. Never mind. I think I'm being paranoid. I don't think it's itching at all. Where's my bag? Oh, I left it outside. That's the non-important bag. Alright, I'm gonna retrieve my bag. You guys want to hear something hilarious? You know how it's like, oh, it sounds like I can hear the, whatever, the bugs. I think I got a window open. Yeah, the door was wide open. I apparently just left it open, just, Where are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? There's a daddy long-leg in here. Hitched right on my shirt. I don't want to kill it, but it's in the RV. So now I feel like it has to die. You know what I mean? Like, the spider's fine until it interferes on your territory, and then like you feel like you have to put it out of its misery. It's kind of the situation right now. So you may be asking right now, or you might not be asking, Dan, you got a bed, why are you using a sleeping bag? Well, that's because I haven't. Don't get me wrong. When I first got this RV, I took everything apart. I did wash all the sheets. I did wash the comforter. I washed everything. But that's been a while. And lots of pieces of ceiling have fallen on it in that time. So that's why I'm using the sleeping bag, because I don't want to, I don't want to sleep on the dirty bed. So I don't know what else is in there. I don't know if there's like ladybugs or whatever creatures of the night there is. I don't want it. Alright, I'm gonna get camera set up, then we're probably gonna hit the sack. We are going to bed. Oh, man. Still hasn't dawned on me. You could actually sleep in a bed. Maybe a dirty bed. I don't know, maybe not. But still, it's a bed. It might fall through the floor. But still. Oh, that's comfortable actually. That's really comfortable. Alright. Oh man. So, I got cameras set up. I got one facing towards the door. I got a night vision camera facing down the trail. I was debating between a few different places to set it, but I figured that was the best option. I got this camera facing towards this end of the RV, and I also have, except for that one, all the windows open, or at least partially open, just because I don't want to be fumbling with anything. Like if something, I don't know, if anything happens, like if I see something outside the RV, I want to be like ready to go. I can grab one of the two cameras, start filming right away. I don't have to mess with anything. I don't have to fumble with curtains. So therefore, if we get anything, we do, we don't. But alrighty, good night, guys. I'm actually pretty beat. It's been a long day, longer than I really thought it was. I'm feeling it now. So good night, and see you in the morning or maybe before. Oh man. Oh man, with that air conditioning, And this bed, dude, I'm gonna be, and it's a memory foam mattress. Win. As long as the ceiling doesn't fall on my face, will be good. What was that? Dude, let me get my boots on. We're going out there. I have no idea what that was. None. I definitely woke up to something. Fire pit's still smoldering. I put the fire out before I went to bed, but it's still smoldering, so it shouldn't have been that long. Hello? Oh, it's from the air conditioning. It's like, what's that? What's that water? Dude, what was that? I'm going to have to play back the video, guys, which is going to be a giant pain because it's been recording for a while. Hold on. Alright, so I've been sitting outside. Beautiful night out. Beautiful morning now, but beautiful morning out. Not late morning, early morning. So, going over the footage, it was definitely a knock. Like something like, it sounded like somebody like knocked on the window. Like that's what it sounded like. Somebody knocked on the window. But I don't think that's what happened. I think it was something. I think something knocked on the window. And it woke me up, and here we are. That was weird. that was weird. I haven't checked the other camera yet, and I haven't checked the night vision camera yet. The only one I've checked is this main one. So, I don't know. Alright, I am going to go back to sleep and keep the cameras rolling and see if we get anything else tonight, dude. It's promising. All right, let's head back in. Well, I am back at home. Oh, it's about noon-ish. Woke up at about 8. Oh, got the RV hooked up, got everything packed up. Rest of the night was completely quiet, and I didn't hear anything. Nothing woke me up after those knocks, and I actually slept pretty sound. Got up, got the RV hooked up, stopped at a small diner on the way home. Got a pretty simple breakfast. Got home, dropped the RV off. Now I'm here. I didn't really realize how much time I spend hooking up and unhooking the RV until I've done it a few times. Now, yeah, but I'll get better. I suck at like backing up and like lining the hitch up. I'm terrible at it, but I'll get better at it as I practice. But yeah, no, last night, yeah, it was all quiet after what we heard, after those knocks that we got, which I'm about to go and review all the footage now and start editing. Yeah, that really was it. I couldn't believe it. Like nothing else, unless I captured something on the cameras that I don't know about yet, that I haven't seen yet, which is a very big possibility. And if I did, you'd probably already have seen it by now, because I probably threw it in there somewhere. But yeah, no, I can't explain those knocks though. I listened to that again on my way home, and I listened to it on the other camera, my secondary camera, and you can hear it a lot better on that one. I think it's because I had the main camera hooked up to a microphone, or to the microphone, so you could hear it a lot better on that one. Yeah, really weird, really weird. I can't explain it. I checked the glass too. No fingerprints, no handprints, nothing. It was just like, I don't know. Very weird. But, and as always, guys, if you see something that I missed, make sure you tell me down in the comments, because I'd like to take another look. But yeah, let me know your thoughts on today's video. Let me know what you think, or who you think could have knocked on the window of the RV. And yeah, give me your thoughts and theories. Also, let me know what you thought of the RV. Should I bring that out more often camping, or do you prefer that I stick with the tent? What's your preference? I like the RV. I do, and I don't like the RV. It's a lot more preparation than the tent. Because the tent, I got like a bunch of tents just sitting right here. I can just grab one and go, and most of them set up very quickly. I got that one that just like folds up. That's like a 6-person tent, and then I got the one that pops open that I usually use. So and then I have the small one for my backpack. So the ease of tents is nice, but having all the amenities, and in the summer heat, having an air conditioner, I think that's why I slept so good, because it was like the air conditioner got that place nice and cold, and I just passed out. Yeah. I don't know. Let me know what you think. I guess now that I listed it all out, I'm kind of impartial. The setup time is at ease, is offset by amenities, but there is additional setup time. So I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. I'm definitely going to take the RV out some more. It was fun. I did enjoy it, but yeah, don't worry. Tent camping isn't going anywhere. Actually, the next one might be tent camping. So, yeah. All right, guys, I am going to wrap this up. Thank you guys for tuning in today. Thank you guys for being here with me. Glad to have everybody here. I appreciate you, and I can't thank you enough for being a viewer of the channel, especially if you're watching right now. I know that you're in it for the long haul, because this is the point where I just talk and talk, and I know the people who just tuned in to see the action left are gone, and now it's the ones who really care about the channel, and I really appreciate you guys. And I also want to give a special shout out to our patrons and our YouTube channel members. Guys, thank you so much for all that you do. Thank you for supporting the channel. It means a lot. It means a ton to me, and I am thankful for you every day. So thank you for the support that you give. Thank you for the support that everybody gives, even if you can't donate. You just put a like on the video, you share the video, you comment. You're helping out immensely. Watching until the end helps out immensely. Believe it or not, it really does. So thank you guys so much for all you do, all of you. All right, check out the social media. Links will be in the description. And if you guys could do me a massive favor and make sure to follow the new Cursed Urban Facebook, I'd be very, very grateful. I just put up I just made a Cursed Urban Facebook where I'm going to try and use that to keep in touch with people easier, and with all you guys, to keep in touch with you guys easier. Put up some reels, shorts, whatever you want to call it, on Facebook. And yeah, so all right guys, I'm going to cut it here and get to editing. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all you do. I'll see you next time. Or wait, dude, I almost ruined my outro. Have a good night or day wherever you're at. I'll see you very soon on the next video. Peace out, guys. Tonight's investigation was something I did not expect. We got a very slow start, and I was very apprehensive if I was going to get anything at all. But as the night went on, I quickly found out that I definitely wasn't alone. All right. Not only that, I believe I even saw a creature behind a tree. Yo! Yo, yo, yo! I just saw something stick its head out and duck back in. This night was definitely one of the most interesting I've ever had while camping. And I rarely say this, but I can't wait to go back and see what else is there. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to Cursed Urban. My name is Dan, and we are in for one tonight, that's for sure. But before I get into it, guys, if you're new here, do me a huge favor real quick. Go down there, hit that subscribe button. For all you returning subscribers, members of the Cursed crew, and even just passers-by, do me a gigantic favor as well. Hit that like button, share this video with a friend, family member, or on your social media if you really enjoy it. Click that bell so you get the notifications when Cursed Urban videos are dropped, and leave me a comment down below letting me know that you were ready for tonight's video. Now with that out of the way, sorry if I'm looking paranoid, dude. It's not an act. It's not me hamming it up for the camera. I am paranoid because I've already been hearing weird stuff in this forest. You may ask where I'm at. Where are you at tonight, Dan? Why are you acting so weird? I'm at the Hide Behind Forest. For those of you who are unfamiliar with hide behinds, they are shadowy figures. Not paranormal. They are supposedly cryptids. They are shadowy cryptids that like to hide behind trees, hence the name, and follow you where you go. Now you may ask, what do hide behinds do once they reach you? The truth of the matter is, nobody who has encountered them has ever lived to tell the tale. No, I'm joking. But no, the hide behinds, yeah, like I said, they are creatures that hide behind trees, and they do follow you. Many people have been spotting them as of recently here at this forest in the Midwest, and also forests mainly in like the New England area and I believe there has been some West Coast sightings as well, so kind of all over the country. Now, I'm not sure what exactly they do. Some people have said they attack, some people said they simply observe. I don't know. But with any luck, we'll find out tonight. So anyways, guys, I am going to get ready. Well, actually, I am ready, so I'm not going to get ready. I'm going to keep going in. This is a very bad day for me to be at the forest, dude. I should not. This is probably one of the worst times I've ever selected to camp in the forest, because we're in the middle. It probably doesn't sound like it because I'm a fair distance in. But you can hear all these trees creaking and cracking and popping. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be standing around too much. I should probably keep moving and not camp under trees, because there's tons of widowmakers here. And if you're unfamiliar with those, they are dead trees that like to fall over and make some widows. But all right, guys, I'm gonna put some stuff. I'm gonna put this tripod away, and I'm going to head further into the forest, see what we can find. All right, we are headed further in. So you can see it's still a little light out, but we're hitting that tipping point where we're going to start losing light at a rapid pace here. So I give it about. I got the camera's brightness turned, or ISO turned up already, so. So it's much darker than what you're seeing here. How it looks to me is actually right about here right now, but I can brighten up the camera with bumping the ISO up for a bit, make it look a little bit brighter. But yeah, dude, so as I was saying, I was telling you guys, like, I'm a little bit paranoid because I've already been hearing stuff. I wasn't making that up. Because I already took about a 15-minute hike, 20-minute hike back here on this trail, and yeah, I'd already heard some, like, I don't know what it is, but like I heard, like, it really sounded like people. So I'm not trying to write that off, but it really sounded like people conversing in whispers in the forest as I was walking down that trail. But it looked like this the entire time. Like, it looked very dense. I didn't see anybody, but I mean, there could have been an adjacent trail that I didn't see because none of these trails are marked out on maps. You know, it could have been, you know, multiple things. Could have, like, been some people, you know, answering the call of nature in the woods. You know, who knows? So I don't know, but I just wanted to note it that's what was happening. Is I did hear some, like, whispering and stuff. It kind of set me on edge. Honestly, after that last encounter at, like, the Skinwalker Forest, dude, I've really been, like, kind of jumpy in a way. I was like, yeah, I don't really want to go out camping right now. But you know what? Here. What was that? I think that's. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. There's some people over there. I hear them. They're coming through the trees now. So I'm gonna head the other way. Not because I dislike people. I want to be, you know, edgy Edward and be like, you know, I come to the forest because I want to get away from people. Oh, I'm so antisocial. Oh, people are the worst. No, it's just because, like, I'm trying to do an investigation, and anywhere where there's tons of noise and racket, it's not going to be good. So we're going to head this way, away from the noise, even though we'll just go the opposite way, because where I filmed that intro at, it was like a three-way intersection, and I went this way. We'll just go the other way and hope they don't follow, because I've had enough of people, man. Just want to be in the woods by myself. Oh, society. Oh, society. No, I kind of think of myself not as a people person per se. Like, I'm not like going out to the bars every weekend and like mingling, but no, I get along with everybody pretty well for the most part. So yeah, but we're gonna head this way. Once again, dude, it's one of those nights. Oh, is this a new trail? This is one of the things that I've been noticing about some of these a lot of these forests that I've been going to since the beginning of the season. They're like, a lot of these places are really cleaning up like a lot of the dead stuff, and like just leaving all the sticks and stuff everywhere. And a lot of them are cutting new trails, I've noticed. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, we're gonna head this way. I was trying to get deeper, because as you can hear, probably as I am walking further this way, there is a major highway over there. I'm down towards north central Illinois. But yeah, there is a major highway over there. And as I got back, like, we could, it was getting pretty quiet, but now I'm going back towards it, so it's gonna be a little bit louder until we find a new spot. But what I was gonna say is, dude, it's like one of those times again when it's not quite cold enough for a hoodie, but it's not quite warm enough to not have one. So like, standing still, you're cold, but like when you walk and just have like a little bit of movement, you get too hot. So it's kind of like, I don't know if you guys know what I mean. It's like kind of those, like, that annoying middle ground, if you're familiar with that. So, because right now I'm like too warm in this hoodie, but in probably like 40 minutes I'm going to be way too cold without it. Uh-oh. Microphone is falling off. Oh, it's falling off again. That's not good. Why are we falling off, microphone? Why are we not staying on? Good thing I got a new microphone at home. This one might be getting old, because I did buy it used. Some big steps. Some huge giant steps. They look tiny on camera, but they're not tiny IRL. And it's still like really active out right now with wildlife and everything. You can really hear the birds carrying on and everything like that. One thing though that is nice about today, I might be uncomfortable with the weather, like I said, very, very weird temperature range, but one nice thing is it is a little bit too cool for mosquitoes, knock on wood, so I haven't had to deal with them yet. Today, anyways, today. And hopefully I won't have to deal with, any ticks. Knock on wood. Alright, let's see. So, we're back out to it appears to be a main trail. So, okay. Noise is coming from that way. So that way is probably towards the parking area. So we'll go that way. All right. Checking the notifications on my phone right now. You ever have those people who like those people on Snapchat, and this is not talking about the Cursed Urban Snapchat account, guys. If you haven't followed me on Snapchat, do it. Links are in the description. Add me on Snap. I'll add you back. Most of the time. Say most of the time just because I forget to check who added me at times. But yeah, add me on Snap. Add the Cursed Urban Snap. Just Cursed Urban on Snapchat. Anyways, not talking about that account. My other Snapchat account, it's got a notification. And it's like, this person added 40 new snaps. Do you ever have those people that just like, are like, oh man, I'm at a concert or I'm at an event that's not going to look good on a tiny phone for other people. I'm gonna spam like 10 minutes of events at a time. You know, you have those people that think they just want to share like, 10 minutes of a concert. Like, nobody's gonna watch that. Nobody's gonna watch 5 minutes of a song on Snapchat through tiny, tinny little speakers. It's terrible, but they do it anyways. They know about this and they do it anyways. Like, don't get me wrong. Shouldn't be hating on. Everybody has the right to do what they want. I'm just saying. It's really annoying. because me, I like the inability to just scroll past it, Like I preach to everybody, like, hey, if you don't like content, scroll past it or watch something else. I have to sit there and click through it all. Just because I have to. Not really, I do skip them sometimes, but still, I'm sure some of you can relate. But yeah, I just got that notification and it's like, this person added 40 new snaps. It's like, cool. Like, I don't know why you did this, but hey, you know what? If you're enjoying it, well, you know what? I am being hypocritical here. I'm being very hypocritical. You know what? You guys are right. I'm sure you guys are screaming at me right now saying, Dan, you know what? You're in the forest right now, dude. You're in the forest, recording yourself, walking down the trail, looking like a jackass with your arm outstretched with a camera. Nobody cares what you had to say. Like, don't be criticizing this poor person because they wanna put up their concert. They like that. You know what? You're right. I am wrong. Thank you guys. You guys have brought logic. You guys once again have presented me with wise logic and why I shouldn't be behaving that way. So thank you very much. Oh man, that is kind of true. I'm just sitting here recording myself, and I enjoy doing that. So who says that person doesn't enjoy posting 20 minutes of concert for no reason on their Snapchat? Whatever. That was fun. That was a good talk. All right, guys, that's enough talk. What do you say we get into this? That bird's going crazy, dude. See him up there? Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Bird was going crazy up there singing. Maybe I should treat it as a concert and post 20 minutes of it on Snapchat. Alright, let's get into some spirit talk, though. It's getting dark out. We're getting farther back. Maybe we'll get some good stuff. Maybe not. That's what we're here to find out. Oh, and just to mention, this forest is not only home, supposedly, to hide-behinds. It's also home to many other creatures, including Bigfoot sightings, including dogmen sightings, including hellhound sightings, and tons of paranormal activity. Any paranormal event you can think of, it's certainly occurred here. Alright, let's get into some spirit talk. Where are we at? Spirit talk. I just need to uninstall that Spirit Box app that I have on my phone. I got the real Spirit Talker, or my real Spirit Box in my bag. Alright, we got Spirit Talker up and running. Let's see what we get. I'm just going to let it run for a little while right now without asking questions and see if see if anything communicates with us freely. And then if we don't get anything, I'll start asking questions, more specific questions in a bit. Huh.
Keep talking.
Can we keep talking? Well, this trail certainly looks desolate. Shall we explore it? I say yes. Yes, we can keep talking. Can you tell me your name? Ah. Bag's getting caught. Camera bag's getting caught on branches. I cannot tell you guys. Oh, dead end's up there. I can see it. Never mind. I'm not going down that way. You know what? We're going down that way. We're going down that way. Marie, dude, we already got a response. I asked, what's your name? Can we keep talking? Hey, what's your name? Marie. Right away. Thank you, Marie. Thank you for that response. How long have you been here for? Yeah, dead end's right here. Ow, shit. Almost rolled my ankle. That would have sucked. Yeah, just trail dead ends right here. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. I'm in the house. There is no house here. What house do you speak of? Is this am I on a trail, or is this just...
I died in my sleep.
I died in my sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. How long ago did you pass? Yeah, that's just swamp. That's all mud down there.
What are the lights?
What are the lights? It asked. The lights are a flashlight and my camera light. I hope they don't bother you. That's a good sign. Alright, yeah, dead ends here unless that's the trail, but I don't think so. Dude, I'm gonna get lost, man. I probably should just turn back around while I have the chance. But we're not gonna do that. You know why? Because we do stupid uncursed urban. We do dumb stuff. We don't do smart stuff. You guys aren't here to see smart stuff. My name is Elizabeth. Wait, this is another trail. Let's let us out to another trail. Yo! Oh, that's not cool. Dude, we got barbed wire here. We got barbed wire right here. And I just walked straight into it. Like, I felt thankfully I didn't catch a barb, but I went to take a step and I just felt like something against my shin. So I guess this was not a trail because the barbed wire isn't run along this whole thing. It's only run along this section. Dude, that's weird too. I gotta be careful, make sure I don't have it strung up anywhere else. That's weird too, because this, like I said, this is... I like the lights. Good to hear. I'm glad you like the lights. This is an Illinois State Park. So that's really weird that they barbed wired off like one little trail. Yeah, there's the other post. It's just one trail they put the barbed wire up for. That's really bizarre for Illinois State Park, because that's straight up like like lawsuit stuff.
Terrifying.
Yeah, no, that is kind of terrifying. Yeah, no, that's straight up like lawsuit material. So I'm really shocked that they had that up. They must have really not wanted people going back there. Like, if you got to weigh the options, you're like, well, we can either put this up. Well, we can put this up and keep people back, but potentially get sued. Or, what was the option? What was the other option? What were they so worried about that they put that up for? Why didn't they want people going back there? Now that's the question we need to be asking. That's really weird. Yeah, that's really weird. All right, what's this thing saying? I like the lights. My name is Elizabeth. What are the lights? Hate. Can you tell me why this area? What's back in this area that they put up a fence for? But obviously the fence is old. You know, it's fallen over. It's not in good shape at all. So it's old, but yeah, it's really bizarre. Sebastian. Who's Sebastian? See, that's crazy, man. I just noticed, like, everything's quiet now. I mean, I can hear a couple birds in the distance, but like, it's getting darker and everything just got quiet now. Like, it's like everything just chilled out. It was like a switch just flipped. That's kind of crazy. Well, I shouldn't be too far off that trail. Can you see me? No, I can't see you. Can you show yourself to me? Or maybe if you want to make a noise or something, could you do that? Do you mind making a noise for me? Or even saying something? You can use this device that I got on me. If you'd like you have been. I'll be able to understand you that way. Four-way intersection. We're apprehensive. What are you apprehensive about? I'm going to head back that way, though. Because this is where we've been getting a lot of, it seems like, solid answers. So I'm going to stay in this area. I'm going to see if this trail connects back to where this trail took me off of, which I think it might. And yeah. What are you apprehensive about? Is it about me? That I'm here? You apprehensive? Because I don't want to hurt you or anything. I don't want to bother you. I just, I'm just curious about this area. That's all. Orb. I definitely hear whistling. I hear whistling off this way. For sure. I hear whistling off this way. Sound like somebody whistling for a dog. So don't get me wrong. That somebody could be out here whistling for their dog, but it's just odd. It's not like I'm the only one in this forest right now.
Don't mess with me.
Don't mess with me. Am I still talking to Marie? Or Elizabeth? Is that who I'm still speaking with? Okay, yeah, this looks like the main trail that was on. I'm gonna head back. Oh, okay. Oh, there's my friends, the geese. I'm gonna head back this way. Lucifer, dude. Why did we get Lucifer? Why did you say that name? Is there a reason that you said that? Is there any reason that you mentioned that name? Nicholas. Did you guys hear that? That sounded like it was just down the trail that we just came from. What was that? That was loud. Oh man, that was loud. What was that? Dude, my camera keeps going blurry. Too, it's annoying. Stacy, I don't think that was, I mean, I guess it could have been Stacy for all I know. Alright, I'm shutting off Spirit Talker. I'm starting with Necrometer. Because Spirit Talker seems to be spitting out nothing now. But sometimes we have luck when we switch from one to the other. So let's give it a shot. Alright, Necrometer is on. Would you still like to communicate with me? Can you tell me what that noise was that I heard? Or who that was? Could you share that with me?
Fairgrounds.
Fairgrounds, thanks for nothing. What about fairgrounds? A fair? So you got fairgrounds and a fair. Like a fair, like
Ritual.
not like in a fair, like a fair. In a ritual. Were there rituals that took place here? Negotiator? Who was the negotiator?
The Answer Man.
The Answer Man? Who was the Answer Man? Evelyn.
A clear purpose.
A clear purpose. Can you tell me who's speaking right now? This looks like another trail, but this one definitely looks like it goes nowhere. Yeah, I ain't going down that. How long have you lived here for? Can you tell me? Not gonna hurt you, I just want to talk to you, that's all. Could you tell me if you want to communicate? You can say no too, and I'll leave you alone. I don't have to keep bothering you. Nor do I want to bother you at all. Alright, I'm just gonna shut Necrometer off. Yeah, we're not. It's like we're getting some communication and now it's just dead. But I still can't explain that noise that we heard back there. That was weird. That was weird. Yeah, so I don't know, man. Sometimes that's how it goes. Like, you be getting like a bunch of good answers, bunch of communication, and then all of a sudden, just drops off. Just drops to nothing. Sucks, but you know, sometimes it's the way it is. It's the way she goes, boys. It's the way she goes. I can hear the wind picking up too. I think it's getting windier out. Because it's starting to chill out. It was windier earlier, then it started to chill out. Now it seems like it's picking up again. Alright, well, I don't know, guys. Kind of sucks. You know, I was hoping to get some more answers. I was hoping to get some more activity, but I don't know. It's really just quiet now. Nothing I can do, you know, I can't like, you know, force an answer where there is none, so. Oh man, alright. I'm gonna cut it here. I think we're gonna try a new spot. I think, yeah, let's go closer to where I'm camping at. Because I'm not camping in this section. Go closer where I'm camping at. And then we'll fire it up again and see if we get anything. Alright guys, so I don't know what it is, but do you ever get the feeling sometimes like you just should do something? I was walking back to my car and I'm almost there, and I got this overwhelming urge to stop here right by this pond. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, something was like telling me, something was like just like stop here. Like just stop here and investigate. I really don't know why. But I just got like this like I need to do this type thing. So we're going to start with spirit. Never mind. Yeah, that was just stupid of me. I felt something on my leg, and I was like, "Oh, it's a tick. It's a tick for sure." But I'm wearing ripped jeans right now, and it's got like a bunch of the denim hanging, and it's just rubbing against my leg. I feel like an idiot, but that's how it usually feels. So it's not really that much of a difference, I guess. All right, we got Spirit Talker up and running. Let's see if my intuition paid off, or if I am an even bigger idiot. Is there somebody who wants to communicate with me right now in this area? Oh, a bat. Bet the bat's swooping down to eat all these bugs. Is there something that you would like to tell me?
I need to make peace.
I need to make peace. Who do you need to make peace with? Who is it that you're not at peace with? But these bugs are getting bad. Electric. You need to make peace with the electric company? There we go. Turn it to red. 90% of the bugs frigged off. So we're good. Who do you need to make peace with?
I suffocated.
I suffocated. Did you... Did you suffocate here? Did you drown in this pond?
Go forward.
Go forward. I just heard something making a ton of noise out in those trees, and it was just a rabbit ran out. Where do you want me to go forward to towards the pond? Oh, there's a bunch of
Can affect you.
We can affect you. A bunch of tadpoles right here. Oh, a ton of tadpoles right here. Tons of tadpoles. Wow. I went forward. What do you want from me?
Forgive my sins.
Forgive my sins. I have no authority to do that. Cannot help you there. Is there something that you want to tell me right now? There's something that is weighing on you? Elijah, alright. Shutting Spirit Talker off, moving a necrometer. Let's try that. Where's necrometer? Where's necrometer? Why can't I find it? I have too many apps on my phone, guys. This is ridiculous. I need to go like on uninstalling Rampage to get rid of a whole bunch of this stuff. Are you still with me right now? The fish are loving the light. The light's bringing out, for some reason, light is like bringing all these small bugs close to the water, and the fish are going nuts. Get a buffet. Dude, I want to pick one of these tadpoles up, but they're probably going to be too fast when I like try and grab them. Cheryl? What does Cheryl have to do with any of this? Is there anything you want to tell me right now? Is there any reason you told me to come forward to the water? Or am I just wasting my time? I don't know. I mean, this... You know, not all feelings pay off, so... Focus, camera. All right. Yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing except me almost tripping over myself for no reason because I'm just unable to walk, apparently. Well, yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. This kind of sucks. straight up, this kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you. I seriously had this feeling. Like I said, I had this feeling like I need to go here and stop here and do some investigation, and I get nothing, you know, whatever. So we saw some tadpoles and stuff. That was kind of cool. All right, you know what? Let's do one more. We'll try one more method of communication and see if we get anything with that. And if not, I'll throw in the towel for this area and we'll head to the camping spot. Or else, yeah, but we're going to bring out the OG. The OG, which I haven't used a ton on this channel, even though I dearly love it. Spirit Box SB11. Got the big one. If anybody has any tips or tricks on Spirit Boxes they'd like to share with me, any of their favorite settings, let me know. I'm still extremely new to these and know basically next to nothing. Alright, so we're going to do sweep rate, I think 100. We'll do sweep rate. Nah, come on. Pressed the wrong button. Forward 150. AM and no, we'll just do no, it's just FM right now. Alright. Is there anyone here with me right now that would like to communicate? Can you tell me your name? Let me switch it over to FM. Yeah, let me switch it over to FM. Somebody told me that works better. I don't know. We'll do sweep rate of 150 again. Can you tell me your name? Could you tell me if you're here with me right now? Could you just give me a simple yes? Could you say yes for me through this device if you're here with me? I just had the temperature spike. That was weird. Nothing. Nothing. Well, at least we got that odd noise that we heard in the forest. That counts for something. At least we got a few responses earlier. I would say that counts for something as well. But it sucks that, I don't know, man. I feel like an idiot now, dude. Like, I was like, oh, I gotta stop at this place. Like, I just feel it. Nope. Alright, guys. Let's get packed up. Head over to the camping spot. Get set up there. And maybe we'll have some better luck. Maybe. Who knows? Yo, what's up? Welcome back, everyone. Tonight is night number 2. Yeah, it got bad really fast last night, dude. Like, so after the last clip that you saw when I was out by the pond, got in my car, coming over to where I am now, got out, got my tent out, everything, and I was about to set up, and it was like getting like really, really windy at that point. And I was like, okay, you know, this, I'm glad I brought my tent stakes. So I go back, and I have the pop-up tent. I'm about to set up the pop-up tent, and as I'm like unzipping the bag, I'm just hearing boom, boom, like popping noises, like trees creaking. I just like look up, and I'm just seeing these trees just like, and I'm looking around, and I'm like, as you guys probably see, maybe, can you see on the video? Maybe not. You can't. You'll see in a bit. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Yeah, as I'm looking around, I'm like, yeah, this probably is not the best idea to be camping under a bunch of creaking and popping trees tonight. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna head out. And that's what I did. I was like, we'll just try night number 2, which honestly, like I said, aside from that like one noise that we captured in the forest, I don't know, man. I felt like kind of a bust, to be honest with you. It really felt like a bust. Which sucks because, you know, like, I know whenever like I don't get anything really, or nothing crazy happens, or I'm not being chased through the forest, I always feel like I'm like letting the viewers down, even though I know like it's not in my control. Whatever happens is going to happen, but I don't know. I always feel like I'm putting out a lame video, and yeah, so I kind of get upset about that, but you know, it is what it is. This is, you know, comes with the territory at times, but yeah, so I'm happier being out for night number 2 though, and I'm more optimistic tonight. I think we'll get something, but we'll see. I found a small trail right over here that we're gonna hit. It looks like it's probably fairly short, but we're gonna hit that trail real quick, and then we're gonna go back that way and get the tent and get everything set up and do a little campsite investigation back there. I also brought my new light, which is a really, really big light, so that'll light up the trees nicely while we're doing some spirit talker and stuff, and maybe we can see something in the shadows, some like the hide behinds if we're lucky. But all right, I'm gonna grab my bag. I'm gonna get my tripod put in the car, and then we'll go hit this trail for a little bit and see if we can discover anything, and see if we have better luck on this side of the forest compared to last night on the other side. Alrighty, into the darkness we will go. I don't know where this trail goes, how far it goes. It looks like a pretty short one. I say that because it's not very wide, and usually like trails that aren't very wide usually aren't very long. Yeah, I sense there's probably gonna be plenty of jokes in the comments about that one. Oh guys, I also want to give you a very, very heartfelt thank you very much, because we just hit 24,000 subscribers here on Cursed Urban. So everybody who's been subscribing, all the subscribers who've been here forever, and the ones that have just joined, thank you guys so much. Awesome to do 24K. Yeah, that's what's up. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Let's get to that 30K before the end of summer. I know we can do it. Make sure to share the video. Share the video with a ton of people. So I'll be dropping something very special for 30K. Maybe I'll drop a little something for 25. Let's get to that 25 real quick, and I'll tell you what. If we can hit 25K before the end of June, it's May. It's like the 3rd week of May right now. If we can hit 25K before the end of June, I will drop a crazy camping video. I have a special location. I'll drop like a 2.5 hour camping video if we can hit. I might do that anyways. I'll drop a crazy camping video that I've been sitting on for a while, or sitting on the location for a while. I'll go out there and do it for the 25K special if we can hit that before before the end of June. So let's get it, guys, and thank you again. Anyways, let's get in here. I'm hearing noises. I think it's animals, but who really knows, right? Let's find out. I just heard something walking while I was talking, while I was yapping. All right, let's get Spirit Talker going right now. And this trail, let's find out where it goes. First, crazy looking stump in there. All right, we got Spirit Talker on. Ah. Is there anyone here with me right now? Yeah, okay. This trail goes absolutely nowhere. So much for that, dude. It's like, I was so excited thinking like maybe we found like a cool little trail, but it's just like, just dead ends here. By this big dead tree. Oh, dude, we got Runaway on Spirit Talker. We got Runaway and then 1820. Why should I run away? Is there something dangerous out here? Why do you tell me to run away? This is kind of creepy, honestly. There's a bunch of trees and high branches. Kind of a lame trail, though. I was really hoping it's going to go. See, I was right, though. It was not a long trail at all. Hall? I guess this is kind of like a hall. Dude, there is something back there. Hello? What is that? I think it's just an animal. I think because I heard an animal like scurry across when I was talking to you guys about you know, subscribing and stuff. I heard something scurry across the trail. Now I'm hearing stuff back there.
I've been here 100 years.
I've been here 100 years. Can you tell me your name? What's back? Yeah, I'm just focusing. I'm standing on a log right now. Balancing on a log. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was definitely the same noise that we heard last night coming from over there. It sounded like, I don't know what that sounded like, a scream, an animal, like, call. I don't know, dude. But it was coming from that way. And we heard that that was like the same thing we heard last night, too. The exact same thing. And then we got use camera. Oh, crying. Crying. Was that somebody crying that I heard? Because, yeah, we just got crying on Spirit Talker. And it says use camera and crying. So maybe he's telling me to use the camera because maybe something will show up on the camera that I can't see, you know, in person. You know what I mean? Like orbs will show up on camera, but sometimes you can't see them in person. Stuff like that. I've heard of like apparitions showing up on camera that you can't see in person. So guys, if you see anything that I've missed and I don't even mention, let me know down in the comments. Worried? What are you worried about? We got crying and worried. Those kind of go together. What are you worried about? And who was that crying that I heard? Yeah, I don't think there was a coincidence between hearing that noise and then getting crying on Spirit Talker. This night's already off to a much better start in terms of activity. Because yeah, last night we got nothing really. So we saw some cool stuff, but we didn't really get. I only want to be heard. Dude, we just got I only want to be heard. Then why did it say use camera? That doesn't make sense. Maybe it doesn't correlate. Not everything that Spirit Talker does, goes like hand in hand with everything else. So, I mean, not all responses that we get are like hand in hand. Sometimes, they could be, two separate things.
A doorway is open.
A doorway is open. What doorway? You mean like a doorway or a portal or something could be open here? What doorway is open? Is that where those creatures come from, the doorway? The creatures that everybody's been talking about that live here? And remember, guys, we're looking for this creature called a hide behind. It hides behind trees. It's a taller, slender figure, usually very...
We watch over this place.
We watch over this place. Usually very, very dark skin. Yeah. We watch over this place. All right. Hold out your hand. Holding out my hand. Will you touch me? She shot me. My arms are getting numb. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, all right. Guys, I don't want to jump to any conclusions here. I really don't. But okay, so when I was holding out my hand like that, I felt something very, very cold. It felt like this. It felt like because I had my hand out like this, it felt like this, like it wrapped, because I could feel like different touches pretty much of cold, like each finger was being laid on me, and then like my hand was very, very cold. The way I can explain it is like it was like a breeze. Like that's how the sensation was, like a breeze. Like my hand was wet and a breeze blew on it, like if you got done with swimming or something. But like I said, I had my hand extended for a little while, so maybe it was just the blood draining from my arm.
My ashes are here.
I don't know, but that was creepy. And am I getting a tick? Dude, I'm so paranoid now that like everything I feel is tick. My ashes are here. All right, I'm gonna shut off Spirit Talker for now. We're gonna go to the campsite, which is same area. This is in the same area, so we're not going far. But yeah, dude, that was what the. What was that? I've never heard anything like that before. Hello? I've never heard anything like that before. I hope I got that on camera. Or I hope I got that audio on camera. There's like a... That was definitely some sort of animal call. That was weird. I've never heard anything like that before. I hope I got that on camera. That was loud too, so I should have. If I did, it's too quiet. If I did, I'll amplify the volume. Huh. That was weird. All right, let's head over to the campsite. We'll get the tent set up, and yeah, and go from there. It's a good start to the night, though. Much better than yesterday. All right, guys. So we are set up. I got the tent set up, and yeah, so the tent's over this way. Doesn't matter. We don't need to look at the tent. Tent's over yonder. And I'm standing here next to this very dark corridor of trees. Now, I do that because I chose this spot to focus on because, oh, I got a grill in the picture. Just a grill spin so I can get it. Oh no, that's rusted in place. Gonna have to deal with a grill sitting here. So I did this because Spirit Talker said hallway or something, hallway, something like that. I don't know. And this looks like a hallway to me, right? A hallway of trees. But I brought something special tonight that I will probably start bringing more and more often because, like I said, we need light. So we are going to fire this up, and hopefully this should solve some of our lighting issues. And give you guys a look down the trail as we investigate. Oh yeah, that definitely helped. Yeah, that definitely helped. And that's not even on its full brightness, but I am trying to prioritize battery over longevity of this. So yeah, that's why I have it on, you know, not 100%, because it's a battery-powered studio light. So it's meant to be plugged in, but it kind of like came with a battery as a second thought. So, you know, it's not gonna last too long. It's a very, very high-powered light. Anyways, so let's get into it. All right. Dude, that just sounded like something knocking together two sticks or knocking on a tree. Oh, that is bright. Oh, I hadn't been on the receiving end of that really at this brightness level yet. Yeah, I'm seeing spots. Yeah, that thing's bright. I haven't had it cranked up that high and stood in front of it. I had it like lower, but anyways, yeah, that was something knocking on trees or knocking. Let me see. Do I have something? Dude, of course that happens when I leave the tree knocker at home. Because I needed to bring an extra tripod for the light, so I left the tree knocker at home. Of course, of all nights that I need it, or I don't have it, I need it tonight. I'm still seeing stars, man. Alright, let's get into it. Where are we at? Spirit Talker is on. See if we get anything. You still here with me right now? I like the red light. 1, because it looks creepy. 2, because bugs aren't attracted to it. And 3, it doesn't mess with my night vision as much as... This is incredible. Doesn't mess with my night vision like a regular light does. It's very stupid of me to say, because I have a regular light on top of my camera, which is messing up my night vision. So that does essentially nothing. Okay, I like it because it's creepy, It doesn't attract bugs. This is incredible. So you said hallway. I'm looking down what could be described as a hallway. Does this mean anything to you? And I heard something making noise down that way. Was that you? I know you said that you don't want to be seen.
We're apprehensive.
We're apprehensive. So it's still kind of going along with the same. Still kind of going along with the same thing. Like they don't want to be seen. You know, they're apprehensive. And we got something like that last night as well. Like I think we got like either we're apprehensive or we're shy. So it seems like whatever I'm communicating with is, you know, is shy, is like needs to warm up to me still. Okay. Don't feel like you need to be seen if you don't want to be seen. I don't want that at all for you. Can you tell me if there's any dangerous creatures living here with you?
Here.
I'm always here. Thank you for that. Thank you for letting me know. Can you tell me if there's anything dangerous who lives here with you? Since you're always here. Stupid mayflies, dude. It's so annoying. Is there any dangerous creatures that live in this forest? Is there any dangerous beings? I feel that you are the person to talk to about this, since you say that you're always here. I worked the mines. There's no mines here. And there never has been. I know that for sure. I mean, I guess I could be talking about somewhere else.
I protect this place.
I protect this place. That's the second time we've heard of that. Once yesterday and once today. What do you protect it from? What is there to worry about here? Because if you need to protect it, it's obviously something kind of serious, I'm guessing. Year. Let's switch over to Necro. I'm hearing. I don't like that. I don't like that at all, dude. I just heard laughing. I heard it right over there. And then I heard something respond to it from back that way. From that trail that we went down. Well, if you want to call it a trail. I don't like that. That was like legitimate laughing. That wasn't just, you know, some animal making a noise that wasn't, and it doesn't make sense. Like, if people are here, that's too much of a coincidence. I don't like that, dude. I really do not like that. That's... Dude, the forest is making all sorts of noises tonight, too. It's no joke. No joke out here. Alright, let's switch over to necrometer for a little bit and see what we get. Necrometer is on. Are you still here with me? Feel free to use this device I have in my hand to communicate if you'd like to. My name is Dan. I mean you no harm. I mean to take nothing from you. I mean no offense by trespassing into your home. I simply just want to learn about this forest. embrace it. Can you tell me your name?
Reminisce.
Reminisce. Embrace it. Why did you tell me to run away earlier? What was that about? You said run away when I first got here. Why did you tell me that?
Eleven.
11. I see you're a Stranger Things fan. Why do you think they're taking so long on season 5?
Hat.
Hat? Are you talking about my hat? Sid? I know a lot of things don't like when you whistle at night. Sometimes that's good to agitate them. And what it seems like is most of the things that don't like you whistling at night are usually like malicious things, evil things. Drugs, it said. They're not good things. So I don't know what flower. I don't know what why whistling makes them so upset. But seems to. What the was that? Dude, it just sounded like breaking glass back there. Like somebody threw a glass bottle and broke it. But not like a shattering type break. Just like that first crunch of glass. Possibly. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. All right. I just saw I just saw something stick its head out and duck back in. I'm not joking with you guys. I think I literally just saw a hide behind. Dude, I'm not joking at all. I don't know how many times I can say that. I don't know how many of you will actually believe me. I hope I got that on video, dude. Maybe it's my eyes playing tricks on me. Maybe I was looking at the camera for too long, which is entirely possible. Which is it's absolutely possible that I was staring at the camera for too long, and it's, you know, some spots in front of my eyes. That's a very real possibility. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say it's not and pretend that it's not. But that tree right there. Can you guys see the green laser, kind of? Step out of the way. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see it though. Okay, so there's this tree. Yeah, you can. Okay, you can kind of see it. So if you can see the laser pointer on that tree, hopefully it shows up on camera. I can't tell on the tiny little screen. But that second skinnier tree to the left, right there, that one, I saw something poke its head out like this, but it was so fast. I can't, like, if I try and like replicate it on camera, I'm gonna look like an idiot, which, don't get me wrong, I already do, but no, that's what it looked like just like, but like 5 times that speed. And it was just like, it was like very, very, from what I could see, very, very dark gray. That was weird. All right. Let's get necrometer back up. See what's going on. Drown. Can you tell me what I just saw back there? Oh, there we go. Can you tell me what that was? All right, guys, so it's been a little bit. Haven't seen anything. The apps, completely nothing at all. Disappointing, but I'm thankful that I saw that. I think I saw that. Or I just blinded myself with the light for too long, which, I don't know. It's one of the two. Either something crazy out there, I just am going blind. Alright, but it's not that late, but I am going to rest for a few hours. It is getting kind of cold, so I want to get into the tent, and then same operating procedure as usual. We will be getting up since it's not that late. I should be able to get up at a reasonable time, and yeah, we'll head back out, see what we get, see if we can find anything else, see if I can get any of those things on camera. That's my main goal. I wonder if I did, guys. Like I said, and I cannot stress this enough, if you ever see anything that I missed, please do not hesitate to leave it in the comments. I will give I want to give a big shout out to, I believe, I'm sorry if I get your name wrong. I hope I don't get your name wrong. Andrea, I think. Andrea's always leaving me tons and tons of timestamps. Like, hey, I saw something here. I saw something here. So I want to give a shout out to you. Thank you so much for leaving those. I know a lot of other people do too, Don't worry. When you leave them, I check them. But she's just been doing it for forever in a good way. I just want to, absolutely commend you for that. Thank you so much for always helping out, Andrea. Appreciate you. And I'm sorry if I got your name wrong. I'm gonna feel terrible. And I'll correct it, but I don't think I did. Oh, all right. But yeah, I'm gonna get in the tent and rest a bit, and then we will go back out and we'll try and get some stuff. But yeah, if you see anything, let me know. Just want to give you guys an update. I am leaving, not because, something's chasing me out of the forest. Unfortunately, it's not that exciting, but I don't know what time it is. It's pretty late though. Woke up to some very heavy gusts of wind, and I don't think it's safe for me to be here. The wind just picked up incredibly the past couple hours. I checked the weather and everything. I thought we were good. Apparently not. But yeah, dude, I've just been listening to trees creaking, trees popping. And like I said before, there's a lot of widowmakers out here. So I'm not getting killed by a tree. I might get killed by a Bigfoot or something like that, but I'm not getting killed by a tree. So no, but yeah. It's not a steady wind, but these gusts that are coming in are really bad. So I'm getting everything packed up right now, and I'm going to leave. Unfortunately, I hate to leave it like this, but I just don't feel safe with how bad the weather is turning right now. So, yeah, I'm going to get going though, and I will fill you in more on the outro. All right, I just got home, got unpacked a little bit, well, at least my camera equipment unpacked, obviously, because I have to film the outro right now. But yeah, dude, that got sketchy really, really fast. So I was just sitting there, and I woke up because there was like a gust of wind blew into the tent. Well, not into the tent, the door was closed, or the flap was closed, but like into the side, and I heard it. It's like, and I was like, oh. And then I was kind of sitting there, or laying there, I should say, just like staring up at the tent, and I just hear like, like in the wind, like the trees over me, just like creaking, and I hear like some deeper in the forest, like boom, like really loud pops. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, all right, maybe it'll die down. And it wasn't like a steady, like really strong wind, but the gusts were like nuts. I looked it up as I left, and it was like 55-mile-an-hour gusts. Like 1 hour, like I was looking at like by hour. One was 50, the next hour was 55. So it was like pretty bad. And yeah, it's like, you know what? I'm not getting taken out by a tree. I'm just going to throw in the towel for tonight. And, either way, like, even if I go out, even if I stay there, or like, let's say I just put away the tent and I just went and investigated, like, the wind is going to destroy the audio. So it's like, whatever. I hate to do it. I hate to throw in the towel, but, sometimes it's got to be done. But I feel that we definitely captured some pretty interesting stuff on the second night. So, yeah, I'm going to go through. I can't wait to go through the footage. I'm going to go to bed. It is super late. But tomorrow, I'm going to go through all the footage, edit this video, and see what's on there. But, all right, guys, I'm going to keep this short. Because, yeah, like I said, it is late. I do want to get to bed. So, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Let me know your thoughts about the forest in the comments. And let me know if you think that we should go back and do a second round of investigating on a much less windy night. And so we can actually stay there and check it out. Excuse me. But guys, I just want to give you a big shout out. Everybody here, everybody who's still watching till now, I know you're a real one. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Extra big shout out to our patrons and our YouTube channel members. Thank you for all you do. And if you guys would be interested in supporting the channel as a member or a patron, check the links down in the description. A little goes a long ways. Helps the channel out a ton. Helps me out with gas, camera equipment, camping equipment. Yeah, it all helps. But if you can't, it's all good. I appreciate it helps a lot if you like, share, and comment on the video. So I appreciate that as well. Follow me on all the social media. Links will be in the description. And that about does it. Got a big announcement for a project I'm working on outside of Cursed Urban coming soon. And yeah, I think that's about it. Make sure your notification's on so you never miss a live. I usually go live late at night and would love to have you join in. I try and answer questions and everything like that. I go live sporadically around 10 o'clock Central Time. So if you ever want to join in, make sure those notifications are on so you are able to catch it and join us in there. Also join the Discord. Lots of great people in the Discord. We have a great community and we'd love to have you there. Discord link will be in the description. Hope you can join. Other than that, guys, yeah, that does it. Have a great night or day, wherever you're at. See you very soon on the next video. Peace out. What can I say? Tonight was definitely interesting, to say the least. I revisited the infamous Skinwalker Forest and can't explain what had happened there. The night started pretty normally, but quickly devolved into something completely different. It didn't take long until I noticed that I was being followed through the forest. Yo, what the Yo, I never heard anything like that before. What is that? Now every time I walk, I can hear it walk. Like it's following me, it's keeping up with me. Not only that, but once I set up camp, whatever was following me continued to watch me there. Walking. Like walking sounds around the entire campsite. Also, we heard multiple very aggressive responses throughout the night. It's all said and done now, but now I definitely have way more questions than answers about what happened. Welcome back, everyone, to another Cursed Urban. I'm your host, Dan, and we are at somewhere I'd rather not be. Anyways, before I get into that, guys, if you were new here, do me a huge favor, hit that subscribe button. If you're a returning subscriber, a member of the Curse Crew, or somebody just passing by, do me a favor and hit that like button. Share this video with a friend, family member, or on your social media if you really like it. Hit that bell so you're always notified when Cursed Urban videos come out, and leave me a comment letting me know that you are ready for tonight's investigation. Guys, what can I say? We're back again. We are back again. Where, you ask? Where are we back at? Why do you keep repeating yourself, Dan? Because that's what I'm good at. That's what I'm good at, is repeating myself. We're back at the Skinwalker Forest. I've recently gotten quite a few people commenting, asking me to return here to do a camping trip here. And I figured, why not? What better place than to spend one of my evenings than a very scary forest that is known to be inhabited by skinwalkers? Couldn't think of anything I'd rather do than this. So here we are. But to be real, guys, this is one of my favorite places to camp, just because we always get something crazy whenever we come out here. So yeah, I enjoy it out here. I really do. It's great scenery. It's great investigating, and I hope one of these days we will capture Skinwalker on camera. Will it be tonight? Maybe. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. But guys, if you haven't seen my previous Skinwalker Forest videos, this is the most infamous Midwest region Skinwalker Forest. Sightings of skinwalkers still go to this day as well as abundant paranormal activity. People report often of shadow figures following them, whistles being heard from the tree line, their names being called by voices they can't see in the trees, a whole bunch of crazy stuff, full-bodied apparitions, all sorts of crazy stuff. Like, really, this place is nuts. And every time I've come out here, we've always got something that's beyond interesting. So yep, we are here tonight. I'm going to be camping here this evening, and we'll see how it goes. So, with that out of the way, let's head down the trail and do a few laps. See what we can get. Headed into the Skinwalker Forest. I just stepped on something that sucked. Oh man. It's still a little bit light out, as you can see. I think it's about, what time is it? 7:30-ish? 8 o'clock-ish? I don't know. Somewhere around there. But yeah, it's starting to get dark, and it's starting to get dark pretty quick. It's one of those times at night, how it's like light out, and then when the sun starts to set, it like really sets. That's where we're at right now. Excuse me. Man, it's so weird being out here again. I mean, not really. Come out here quite often, but this is the first time I've been out here since the springtime and having leaves everywhere again. I'm used to seeing barren trees and being able to see straight through to like the, next trail over. But now it's just completely cluttered and packed with green leaves. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm certainly not complaining. I'm very happy that I can be out here in jeans and a hoodie and be relatively comfortable and not shivering and freezing. But, just an adjustment. Feels good, though. Feels good. Try not to fall down this slope. Yep, it's definitely getting dark. The having to bump up the ISO every so often. ISO is, for those of you who are unfamiliar with cameras, the ISO is how sensitive a camera sensor is to light. So the more you turn it up, the more light it allows to the sensor. But on the other hand, the more you turn it up, the grainier the image gets until it's like a old staticky TV. So I try and avoid turning it up too much and supplement it with lights instead. But yeah, that was a long explanation for no reason, considering you guys aren't here for tech reviews. You're here to hopefully find something creepy. This is cool. Last time I was here, this entire thing was absolutely bone dry. I try and stick around this area just because there is water here for, there is a water source. Water sources attract creatures of all sorts. So I try and stick around these because there's a higher chance of hopefully spotting something here by a water source than, not by a water source. If that makes sense. I'm sure that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Ooh, what is this? Ugh. Somebody decided not to pick up after their dog. Idiots. Or who knows, maybe it was a coyote. All right. Which way should we go? Say we go right. Yeah, because the left just leads me back to where I came from, just a longer way. Is this a trail? This looks like an old trail right here. Kind of. Yeah, this kind of looks like an old trail. I don't know though, maybe not. Whatever, we're not going down it, who cares? Alright, back into the woods we go. So hope everybody has been doing well. I myself have been doing fairly good. Been trying to get out more, do some more camping, do more videos. Especially now that it's getting nicer out. I have no reason not to. I have a huge list of locations to hit this summer. Like I will not run out of spots this summer. I have so many. For those of you who don't know, I am based in Chicago area. So yeah, I kind of like Indiana, Iowa, Wisconsin, Central Illinois. That's kind of where I walk around, where I hike around. So yeah, I got tons of places, tons and tons of places. I will not run out. So yeah, videos will be plentiful this summer. So hopefully I have you guys along for the ride. Plus, I got my RV almost back up and operational. So I'm gonna be taking the RV on some trips here in the next couple weeks. Need to get it out, hit the road with it, make sure it doesn't fall apart from its own weight as we go down the road. And yeah, so I'm looking forward to doing some RV camping. Might be able to station it at my buddy's property too, which would be very, very helpful. So that'll kind of be like a base, an RV base, kind of. I don't know. This probably sounds more exciting than it actually is. All right. We're a little ways in, not too far. It's the only thing I hate about this forest. I don't hate it. Honestly, it's kind of nice sometimes, but a lot of these places in Illinois, especially Wisconsin, I don't run into as much of the problems. But a lot of these Illinois forests are sandwiched between like highways or like main roads, so you get kind of a lot of traffic noise, which, you know, it's whatever, but sometimes kind of sucks, but whatever. Can't do anything about it. I mean, I guess we could just go somewhere else, but I like this spot, so grin and bear it, I guess. All right, let's pull out Spirit Talker. I just wanted to get a few steps into the woods before we did. So my game plan for the night is we're gonna hit this trail a little ways down. I don't know how far. We're gonna go back. Then we're gonna go and set up our tent. And I think it's actually supposed to get pretty cold out tonight. So we're either gonna do one of two things. I'm gonna set up the tent, or I head back out on a separate trail, or if it's super cold, I brought my heater with, and we might just stay in the tent. Possibly use the Ouija board. I brought that with. I got my spirit box with me. But yeah, that's kind of the game plan. Walk the trails, set up camp, and get to it. But all right, speaking of getting to it, let's get into Spirit Talker. Why not? All right, Spirit Talker. Got it on. there anyone here with me right now?
I can't find my way.
Can't find my way. Are you lost? What is that? I think it was a squirrel, but I've never heard a squirrel make that noise before. Like a squeaking. Like a squeaking noise. That kind of scared me. Yeah, it's just a squirrel. Where's he going? Yeah, I see you up there. Sticking your head out. I was poisoned was the next response we got. There he is. I was poisoned. Dude, I swear. Like, some of the times that I've been jump scared the worst in the forest have been because of squirrels. I will admit it. War? I think it said? Yeah, war. Can't find my way. I was poisoned. War. Does this forest mean something to you? So, right now, we're also trying to attract skinwalkers. I believe in Navajo, the name of it is Ye Nadalushi. Probably saying that wrong. I'm not sure. But, yeah, and one way to do it. Two things skinwalkers do not like. I'm an angel. We got on Spirit Talker. Two things that skinwalkers do not like is whistling and their name. I heard it's more effective to use the Navajo name for them than the English one. So, we go around, we whistle, we say the name, and hopefully that brings them in. It's usually the opposite of what people want to do, but you know. Can't make an omelet without cracking a few eggs. Hello? I just heard something whistling down the trail. Really far away. It could have just been somebody. It could have been somebody where I came from. Caroline. Yeah, it could have been someone where I came from. But I definitely heard whistling coming from the trail. Actually, I hear.
I like to come here.
Actually, I hear other hikers too. Yeah, actually, that might have been them, because I hear other people too. I hear them, but I don't see them. That was weird. I just heard. I'm sure you guys heard that. It was like a bunch of commotion, and now it's just silent. I don't hear them at all. Oh, just kidding. Yes, I do. I like to come here and attractive are two other responses that I got. Okay. Keep on going further, a little bit further.
Go forward.
Go forward, it said. Huh. What's forward? Can you tell me? It's interesting that I said, let's keep going, then immediately got a response of go forward. Like it's, you know, insisting that I keep going.
They will get you.
They will get you. They will get you. That's never good. Who is they? Who do you mean by they will get me? Does it happen to be a creature called a skinwalker?
I'm very lonely here.
I'm very lonely here. Not me, that's what Spirit Talker said. I'm perfectly content. Yeah, looks like we're gonna need the lights. I was trying to postpone it for as long as I could, but the darkness is getting here. And it's a lot, guys, it is a lot darker than it looks on camera. Like right now, like you can see the sky, it looks like, you know, whatever. But I'll show you what I'm actually looking at.
Yes, it's me.
That's about what I'm looking at right now. That's how I see everything. So, yeah, that's how much adjusting the camera's ISO brightens up everything. Just to kind of give you guys an idea what I was speaking about earlier. Come on, focus. Focus. Going back to Sony if you don't focus. There we go. Gotta threaten it. Yes, it's me. Can you tell me your name? Or what your relationship to this forest is?
Illegal.
Illegal. Okay. How far do I need to go down this trail? You told me to go forward. How far do I need to walk? Alright, I'm going to get to this bend and then probably go just a little bit further, then I'll turn around and head back. Mirror. Then on the way back, we'll do Necrometer instead of Spirit Talker. See if we get anything else, or get anything different, I should say. Alright, I'm going to go to that last tree right before the turn. And if we get anything, cool. If not, I'll turn around and head back. I'll do necrometer to see if we get anything different on the way back. Tunnel? There's no tunnel around here, is there? I mean, because it could be like, not just like a stone tunnel, it could be like, you know, a tree tunnel or something. Oh, look at this. Looks like somebody made like a little bench or something, a little place to rest. Alright, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna head back. I don't see anything that way. Really. It's kind of nothing. We haven't gotten anything like too crazy yet, so. Did you guys hear that? What was that?
Tunnel.
Tunnel again. Tunnel twice in a row. Dude, what was that? I guess we'll find out because we got to go back that way. Okay. Maybe we're getting into something now. Moon's up. Getting dark out. Maybe the activity's going to start picking up. Focus. Focus or I'm going back to Sony. I'm warning you. Man, I shoot on a, for those of you who may be interested, I shoot on a Panasonic S5 II. I love Panasonic dearly. Fantastic cameras. Very shooter friendly. But their autofocus is just lagging, dude. Physically and metaphorically. So annoying because I count on it so much. But whatever. Hopefully the next firmware update will help. Alright. Shut off Spirit Talker. We're going to get in the necrometer. We're going to see if we can find out what made that noise, which sounded like it was right around this bend. So, yeah, maybe we'll find something. Alright, necrometer is up and running. It was just kind of odd that it said tunnel twice. I don't know what it meant. They are near. Yo, dude, we just got they are near you on necrometer. First response. And this is like the air. No, not like. This is the area that I just heard that from. What is Misty Pathway? Okay. What is near me? Who is near me? You told me. You told me to come down here. And you're telling me that something is near me. What is it? Hey. Can you share with me who is near me or what is near me? Your energy beckoned me. Dude, I wonder. Darkened pathways. So it keeps. I'm seeing a real pattern here, guys. Because we're getting stuff about, like, we're getting different stuff about, about paths. Like, we're getting tunnel, misty pathway, darkened pathway, and everything. Those three things, what they have in common is they're all dark. Tunnels are dark. Darkened pathways, obviously, that's self-explanatory. Misty pathway, obviously, you know, you can't see well. So, I wonder, you mentioned a lot of stuff about paths and stuff. Are you talking about this path that I'm on? Is that what you keep referencing? Is this path that I'm on? Or is it something else? Which, if it is, that's good, because I'm camping right off of this pathway. Uncertain. Maybe it doesn't know. Uncertain. 12. What did I just hear in the forest? Can you tell me? They are watching you. Who is they? Who is watching me? Who was that? Or what was that I just heard? Yeah, there was something definitely back there. And that wasn't a squirrel, that's for sure. But I don't see anything. But it sounded super close, and that was loud too. Can you tell me what that was, or who that was back there? Hello? Someone back there? Just around the corner. Who's just around the corner? Or what? Gemini. Evil. Oh, people. Oh, excuse me, people. I thought it said evil. Who are the people? Hi. Guide. I don't know how I heard hi from guide, but... Is there anything else you want to tell me? Or maybe you have a question for me? I don't think I've said, but my name is Dan. And I just want to know more about this forest. I don't mean to bother you or harm you or anything like that. I simply just want to know more about this place, if you'd like to share with me. I don't think they want to share with me. What did it say? Agree. Huh, okay. So you don't want to talk to me then? Clouded. Because I said I don't think they want to share anything with me. And then they agreed with that. They agreed with me saying that. And then clouded. Again, something like, cloudy, not clear. Just like foggy, tunnel, darkness. So it really feels like we're getting some sinister stuff. And I can feel like, it feels like from when I came out here until now, the energy is just getting dark. Like really, really dark and angry. It's just like, I don't know, something just feels like hostile. Like something's just really, really upset that I'm here. Or something. I don't know. I could be completely wrong, but that's really how it feels to me. I don't know if from hearing those things, kind of set me on edge, or if it's just because it's getting dark, or what, but there's definitely been a shift in the atmosphere. A shift that I do not like. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me? Anything else you'd like to warn me about? Anything else that you'd like to ask me about? You keep bringing up this pathway that I'm on. Keep associating it with darkness. Is there a reason for that? Yo, what the Yo, I've never heard anything like that before. What is that? Hello? Dude, what is that? Hello? Dude, what is that for real? Yo, I don't like that at all. I don't know if you guys can hear this, but there's just a lot of motion, over this way, and I heard it sounded like something jumped, and then it started making some weird squealing noise. Now every time I walk, I can hear it walk. It's following me. It's keeping up with me. at sunset. What about at sunset?
Lady.
Laney. Yeah, dude, I just heard it again. It's literally following me. Whatever this thing is following me. She's hiding. Is that who's back there? Some woman? Yeah. Yeah. No, I can hear whenever I move.
Get us out.
Get us out. Okay, yeah, I should probably heed that warning.
Alien beings are here.
Beings are here. I don't hear it anymore. Dude, that was the weirdest thing ever. I've never encountered anything like that before. It was just like, okay. It was like it sounded like something jumped and landed very quietly, but still enough to like disturb the like the trees and stuff. And then it started making like this weird like squeaking, like hissing type noise. Dude, I hope you can hear it. And then as I moved, I heard it move with me. And it was just like just out of reach of the flashlight in the forest. And I mean, it was probably like 50 feet, 100 feet, but I kept hearing it. When I kept walking, it kept walking with me. And then the app was talking about get us out of here, and she's hiding right when I encountered all that. That's really weird, dude. That's really weird. All right, well, looks like we're in for something tonight, because this is like the area where I am camping at. So yeah, we are in for something. I don't know what, but something. Yeah, dude, that was... I think I just saw eyes, too. Right side of the trail back there. Where it goes around. I think I just saw eyes in the trees. Dude, I swear there's something looking at me back there. I'm not even joking, dude. I swear there's something looking at me back there. Somewhere hidden. 8 was the one that we got before that. Or 80. Career. Alright, I'm going to end necrometer right now. Yeah, dude. Ah, man. I don't know how I feel about that. That's all... That's all a bunch of weird stuff. That is a bunch of weird stuff. That like popped off all at once too. Like all that stuff was just back to back to back. Something following you from the trees is never a good feeling. I don't know how many people it's happened to, but so what was I going to tell you guys? Oh, yeah, so okay. So those of you who are unfamiliar with Illinois or whatever, we don't have bears, we don't have mountain lions, we don't have bobcats, we don't have boar. All we have really for animals is like coyote, deer, small mammals, beaver, woodchucks, squirrels, and of course, we don't have any like predators aside from coyote. So there's nothing that would be following me like that. There's nothing like, it just doesn't make sense for it to be like, you know, like something like that. Especially, dude, I swear, I'm not even joking with you guys. Like, I swear something was looking at me from around the tree, and it was probably about my height. So, yeah, just really bizarre start to the evening. But I would have it no other way. I would have it no other way. That was the one nice thing about like fall and winter though, is being able to see, like I mentioned earlier, see through the trees. So yeah, that was helpful, because then I really could see stuff. Now like my field of view is dramatically decreased, but I guess that adds to the suspense, doesn't it? Oh man, all right, well I'm gonna start heading back out because I left my tent and my sleeping bag and everything in my car. So I'm gonna go grab that and we're gonna set up camp and see what the night brings us. Alrighty, this looks like good a place, if any, for camp. Just need to clear a few sticks out of the way so my tent does not get punctured in the middle of the night. That would suck. And it's definitely not as cold out as I thought it was going to be, thankfully. So I'm just going to set up the tent, set up the sleeping bag, lock up my car, and then I found another trail that we can hit. So I'm just gonna do that real quick, and yeah, then we'll go down there, because I was like, all right, if it's gonna be cold, if it's gonna be like, you know, if it's gonna suck out, then I'll just, you know, set this up, and then we'll just hide in the tent and stay warm, because like I said, I brought the heater with and everything like that. But it doesn't appear that that's going to be the case, so which I'm very thankful for, because there has been a few camping adventures, especially in the winter, where I just stayed in the tent. Did spirit talker, did, you know, necrometer, whatever, spirit box, just because it was literally too cold to leave. Or I mean, not too cold, but I didn't want to deal with the weather. But not the most fun. I'm more of a, you know, want to go out, hit the trails type of guy, not sit in the tent. An armchair investigator, like all the haters. There we go. Tent set up. Cool. Awesome, man. So I'm excited. I'm gonna go grab the rest of the stuff from my car, and take my thumbnail picture, which isn't particularly exciting, and then we'll get to it. We'll head down that way and see what we can find. Alright guys, so I had a little bit of a change of plans. It's gonna sound pretty odd, but so I just got the tent set up, got the, why am I explaining that? You guys know I set the tent up. Got the sleeping bag in there, got the chair in there, some smaller stuff. And then I took a break. And I just set the camera down on this table. I was just replying to some of my text messages. And then I noticed something. I noticed walking. Like walking sounds around the entire campsite. And it sounded exactly like when I was just on that last path and I said something was following me. That's to the T what it sounded like. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna remain in this spot for a little bit, try my luck here, and see what we get. So I'm going to fire up Spirit Talker right now. See if we get any responses here tonight. Is there anyone still here with me right now? Is there anybody who's been stalking me in this area? Wait a second. Olivia. I got it. I do have it. I have it, but I don't have... I don't have the tripod. Whatever, we'll make it work. I brought my night vision camera. I thought I'd left it at home, but we got it. So I'm gonna set this up right now, facing that way towards the darkness. Human. Are you saying that's a human outside of my campsite that I keep hearing? So I'm going to face this facing outwards. But I forgot to bring another, or I don't have my main thing. So, yeah, because this is the IR light. This is how the night vision camera sees. It has a built-in IR light, but it's really small. So I got a separate one. So I'm going to set this up facing out into the darkness, because that's where I keep hearing stuff. Hues. And then, yeah, so I'm going to set this up real quick, and we'll get back to it. Okay, I got the night vision camera set up. I got the night vision camera's IR light set up. We got Spirit Talker on, so let's find out if we can get anything. Now here's the thing, where I'm camped at, you'll see it on the night vision camera, but it's like a long alley that leads into another trail. Tent's over there. So I have the camera pointing down the alley, but
Figure.
the night vision or the IR light can only do so much. You know, it's not going to brighten up the entire scene. It's just like a flashlight, except for night vision cameras. So I can only see a little patch in that. I want to get some more lights. Really want to get some like bigger IR lights, more powerful, because then I could set that up outside, and I could set those lights up and like light up the entire forest. Anyways, figure. We just got figure.
Good spirits here.
Good spirits here. Okay, guess that's good news. Who do I keep hearing in this forest? Who keeps following me out here? Are you able to tell me? Because I know I hear somebody following me. Ruth. That was pretty fast. Does Ruth live here? Does Ruth belong to this area? Tear. I know you guys heard that. I just heard something, dude. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. But it came from the direction I got my camera. It's taking me everything not to shine a flashlight over there.
My lungs.
My lungs. What was that? It's like a yell or a scream or like a growl maybe. It didn't, whatever it was, it didn't sound like it was coming from a person. It sounded like it was...
We're all good.
We are all good. Who was that? What was that I just heard yelling? I don't even want to say who, because that was weird. Who was that what was that I just heard? Was that a skinwalker? Dude, my heart is beating. Like, that is scary. There's no animal that would make that noise. None. I know what bobcat screams sound like. And like I said, we don't have those here. I know all the noises coyotes make, like...
I'm over here.
I'm over here. I just heard something come from there, and then immediately something like responded to it from that way.
Victoria.
Victoria. Who is that or what is that I keep hearing? Who is that or what is that that's screaming? What is in this area besides me? Can you tell me?
Explain your intentions.
Explain my intentions. My name is Dan. I'm just an investigator, and all I want to do is just stay the night here and learn more about this forest. Learn more about what lives here. I hear there's many things that live here, one being a skinwalker, and I would just like to know more about it. I don't mean to take anything from you, I don't mean to harm you, and I don't mean to trespass on your land.
I'm beside you.
I'm beside you. If you're beside me, can you give me a sign? Can you move something on this table? Maybe one of these backpack straps? Or if you want to, maybe you could touch my arm. Touch this device. Or if you're feeling really bold, maybe you could walk in front of that camera right there for me. If you're really beside me, would you mind just, giving me a sign? Sometimes I can't tell.
Forward.
Forward. Oh, what was that? What was that you? Whoever I'm speaking to, was that just you? Dude, okay. It's not, there's no wind out right now. None. Zero wind. Zero. And I just felt like somebody, that's the only way I can explain it, like somebody blowing in my face. Like if somebody was sitting right across from me, it was just like, that's what I felt. And it's weird timing. Because I asked if they could give me a sign, and then they said forward. And where I felt that from was forward.
Free.
Free. Alrighty. Night seems to be winding down pretty quickly. So I don't know. I think I'm just gonna hit the sack. I'm leaving my night. I'm setting my night vision camera up again. So if anything happens while I'm asleep, then we'll catch it. But yeah, I'm gonna set an alarm for 4 hours from now. Get up, do some tests. If nothing happens and I don't get any responses, which has happened recently, then whatever. I'll probably just go back to sleep and sleep until the morning. But yeah, I'm gonna set up the night vision camera, so that's running for a little bit, and yeah, we'll see what we get. So good night, guys, and see you in a bit, or see you tomorrow. Hopefully it's the former. Well, that was certainly a camping experience if I ever had one. It was a very, very odd night, and I don't know how to put this other than I just felt like I received absolutely no closure. Yeah, I don't know how to put it any better than that. It just felt like I have all these questions now about, like, what did I hear? What did I see staring back at me? Like, what was following me? It just, I don't know, man. It was like somebody flipped a switch. It was like once I got in the tent, everything stopped, and I had the most peaceful night out camping ever. It was weird. It was like, for a bit. I'll be honest with you, dude. For a bit, I was seriously like, I was like, maybe I should just leave. Maybe I shouldn't risk falling asleep here, just because I heard something just circling the campsite, and I just could not see it, but I could hear it just pacing through the trees around the campsite. And I was like, maybe this just really is not a good idea if I stay. Maybe this is just like, bad news if I stay here. But yeah, once I got in the tent and laid down, everything just like stopped, and it was just completely peaceful. And then when I woke up to do some investigation, it was just nothing. It was just, I didn't even hear like anything move. I don't know, dude. It was really weird. This is definitely one of the oddest nights I've had in the Skinwalker Forest. So I don't know. I'm gonna go back soon, and then next time I go, we're definitely gonna be camping at Todd's house, or on Todd's property, because we haven't done that for a while. So I want to get out. I want to have a nice fire. I want to chill, and yeah, get out to Todd's property, do a big camping thing. So I'm gonna do that soon, because we haven't done that since last. I don't think we did that. I don't think I went to Todd's at all this winter, did I? If those of you who might be new and unaware, Todd is a viewer turned friend who has a piece of property that actually backs up the Skinwalker Forest, and he pretty much has given me free reign to camp out in the back of his property whenever I want, which is awesome. The only downside is kind of like near, like, as you can hear from Skinwalker Forest, like, it is kind of loud sometimes, traffic noises, and his property does back up to like kind of a main road. So, but you know what? I'm not gonna be too upset. It's awesome for him to let us stay out there and investigate, and it doesn't matter because we have gotten crazy stuff on his property. So, yeah, we haven't been in a while, so I'm gonna go back out there soon. And yeah, we'll have a fire. We'll do, you know, we'll do everything. Have a proper camping experience, because lately I've just been staying in forests, like just in the middle of the forest where I'm not supposed to. So I haven't been able to have a fire or make tons of noise or, you know, whatever. This, I'm on his property. I can do whatever I want within reason. But yeah, no, this was definitely an interesting night. Oh, but that does it. Yeah. This feels like it was more like of a chill camping experience. Like nothing too insane happened. Let me know if you like this type of video. I think, because I actually have a few of these where it hasn't been too crazy. And I've never dropped the video because people think like, or no, I think people only like, you know, like crazy, like, you know, stuff happening all the time. So these more like laid back ones, I don't really release. So let me know if you like some of these more laid back investigations, or if you prefer the chaotic ones when, you know, crazy stuff happens. Maybe I can start dropping one of these during the week, because I do it, like I said, I do have some of them saved up. So, but all right, guys, that about does it. Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons and our YouTube channel members, guys. Thank you so much for all you do. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. Honestly, I mean that. You know, I'm not just saying that just to talk, even though I do like talking. I appreciate you guys immensely. And everybody else, I appreciate you as well. Everybody who stayed here until now to listen to me talk about nothing, I appreciate all of you. Even if you're not donating to the channel, like, it's all good. Liking, commenting, sharing the video helps tons. And I can't thank you guys enough either. So, yeah, big shout out to all the supporters of Cursed Urban. You are truly the foundation of the channel. You are why the channel is growing the way it is, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, and if you guys are interested in supporting the channel, links are in the description to become a member, to become a patron. If you guys could check those out, that would be awesome. I am reconstructing Patreon right now, and I will have some awesome perks. So if you would like to support the channel, definitely check those links out. A little goes a long ways, and I appreciate it all. If not, it's all good. Love you all the same. Check out the social media, links in the description. Add me on Snapchat. Follow me on Instagram. And join the Discord. Alright, guys. I'm going to get going. Have a good night or day, wherever you're at. Let me know what you thought of the video. And we'll see you on the next one. Peace out, guys. Tonight, we are back at one of the darkest forests that I have ever been to. That was voices, dude. Without a question. There was people talking up there. I just heard that. It sounded like two girls whispering, and then they just shut up. It really feels like I should not be here. I don't know. Oh. Right down that trail. It sounded like somebody was walking. Like just the crunching of leaves as somebody was coming towards this place. It's fine. I don't care. But oh, dude, I feel like I gotta go. And if I stay here, something really bad's gonna happen to me. Guys, welcome back to Cursed Urban. My name is Dan. I'll be your host for this evening, and we've got an interesting one for you. Had a very unusual forest with an extremely dark history. But before we get into it, guys, if you're new here, make sure to hit that like or that subscribe button. I'm sorry, hit that like button as well. Also, if you're a returning subscriber, a member of the Curse Crew, or even somebody who's just passing by and wants to help, hit that like button, share this video with a friend, family member, or on your social media if you really enjoy it. Make sure to hit that bell so you're always notified when Cursed Urban videos are released. Leave me a comment letting me know that you're ready for tonight's investigation. Anyways, guys, with that out of the way, tonight we're back at one of the darkest forests that I have ever been to. Where I'm standing at right now is a abandoned shelter in the woods, in the heart of this place even, where cult gatherings and activity took place not too long ago. I'm out here by myself and I am already terrified. I hiked about 1.5 miles through the woods to get out here, and yeah. I will be camping in this forest tonight, although not right at this point, and investigating all night. But I don't know, should be interesting. Other reports of things experienced in this forest have been Bigfoot. Dogmen. Sorry, I completely just had a blank. Tons of paranormal activity from people reporting that they've been followed in the forest and not seeing anybody there. People saying they've been touched, and even whispers through the trees, and whistles too. So yeah, we're out here. We're going to be investigating. I don't think my fire is going to last, but let's get into tonight's video. We're starting off the video in a little bit of a predicament. Oh, there it is! There it is! You guys see it? Oh man, okay, so for the last couple minutes I've been fiddling with my camera over here. Yeah, I've been fiddling with my camera on the side of the trail, and I've been hearing this noise, and I know it's a squirrel, like some sort of squirrel, some sort of, you know, whatever. And I finally just see, I could not see it. Like I was shining my flashlight in there and I could not see it, but I finally saw it on the side of that tree. And then when I was pointing it out to you guys, of course, because why not? Why, you know, why stick around? It disappears. But anyways, we are out here, guys. We are out here. I am already terrified of being in this forest all by myself. And we're walking back to where I think this cult, this abandoned cult thing was at, that I found before. I've never been to it. I never have gotten to it from this way. But yeah, we are still we're gonna go back there and see if we can get to it. I found it on the map. I got it marked on the map. But I don't know if you guys can notice, but I got a brand new light. Got a brand new light. Super bright. Super bright. So yeah, instead of using, because the ones I had before, see how bright we can make it, because I know there's like a turbo mode on here. I hear something. Hello? Now there's like turbo mode, boost mode. I just heard something over there. Hello? Last thing I need is get jump scared by a deer like before. But yeah, so we're rocking a new light tonight. See how the battery life is. It's supposed to be pretty good. So, but I don't know. It seems like it. The battery's gigantic on this thing. For those of you who are wondering, because sometimes, very occasionally, very rarely, I get some people asking like, oh, like what type of light is it, so on and so forth. It's a Amaran Ace 25C. So, if you want to check it out, it's on Amazon. Really nice light. Like it a ton so far. But yeah, we're heading back here, guys. And seems like we have quite a bit of a hike to go back here. And it makes me upset that I didn't take the short way. I really wish I would have. But you know what? Maybe I'm hoping like we see some stuff, discover some stuff on the way that might, you know, pique our interest. So it took me a little while to get started tonight. When I pulled up here, it was actually kind of a peculiar situation. There's a bunch of people that had like RC cars, like these RC rock crawlers, with, like lights all over them and stuff. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. Like probably like 15 people, maybe 20. There's a lot. I park next to them, get out, grab my bag, head towards the trail. You know, cool, whatever. Heading down the trail, and I stop. I find a good place to stop and film my intro. So I get there, start getting out my tripod, my lights, all the intro necessities, and start hearing voices down the trail. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I hear the sounds of RC trucks. And I'm like, oh, these guys are driving their RC trucks down the trail. And I'm like, all right, whatever. So I pack up, I move further down the trail, unpack, and again, or no, I go take a different way, and then I hear them again, still coming, and I'm like, ah, these guys are relentless. So I gave up on filming my intro, and I just started, you know, getting into the video. It was funny though. It was funny. So yeah, I have not yet filmed my intro for this video. I just started filming the main part. Oh, there's an abandoned trail right there. Big time abandoned trail. Yeah, that's completely overgrown. Loving this light so far, guys. This thing's sick. Super bright. Usually I have to have my camera ISO cranked, like cranked, to pick up some light, because I use like these tiny little panel lights. I mean, they're nice, don't get me wrong, they're really nice, I love them, but they're just not very bright because they're small. This thing is putting out like what that would on 100% power at like 20%. So definitely gonna make going through the woods substantially easier. What is that? Is that something? What is that? Oh, it's a stump, dude. See that thing right in the middle of the trail? I was like, what the hell is that? It looked like some guy like hunched over or something. But no, it's just a stump. Dude, that scared me. I was like, what is that? Yeah. Jump scared by a stump. Guess it's better than getting jump scared by a deer, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's all the same. Okay. So the game plan for tonight, everyone, what we're gonna do is, one, blind ourselves with this light. So I can turn this down a little bit. Number one is blind ourselves with the light. Number two, I've already secured a place to camp, unless I find something better. So yeah, we're gonna go out and do the investigation on this part of the forest, try and find this abandoned shelter, and then head back this way, the way I came, grab my camping stuff from the car, head back down, set up camp, and should have a good night. Unless we find somewhere else to camp along the way that looks a little bit better. Sometimes can happen. So that is the plan for this evening. So yeah, we're starting out right away with the investigation though. So I just wanted to get away from, you know, the main part, and then we're going to fire up like Spirit Talker and stuff. Yo, what is that? Okay. I'm not using my flashlight right now because I'm trying to preserve some of the battery because I forgot to charge it. So the flashlight's only at 50% battery, which sucks. But I mean, I brought a ton of lights. I actually remembered a ton of lights this time. So I got the 2 little panel lights. I got the main light on the camera right now. I got this flashlight at 50%. I got a fully charged flashlight. Another flashlight that's like at 80%. But it's not the best, but it's, you know, it's better than nothing. So I got the lights tonight. Actually remembered for once, but I forgot to charge everything. I did charge all my camera batteries though. So I got 3 full camera batteries and 2 empty SD cards. So which one will run out first? It's anybody's guess, but I'll hope the batteries, because if I'm coming home with, you know, 512 gigabytes of footage, it's gonna be one long video. Got a moth friend, likes the light. All right, so just kind of want to give a little note to self right now, or just a little note. I don't know what it is, guys, but for some reason in this area particularly, I'm getting I know it sounds as cliche as it is to say, like super cliche, but still, like, you know, I'm gonna tell you like how I'm feeling. I'm getting a really bad feeling right now. Like, it was like I was just walking down the path and I just got hit by like just like a wave of, I don't even know what you'd call it, despair almost. And just like I just got this terrible feeling like pit of my stomach right now. Hello? That's the best thing I can say that I can like kind of relate it to. It feels, again, super cliche, but it's the best summary that I can think of right now. It feels like I'm being watched. That's how it feels, like I am being watched. And it just started out of nowhere. Like, I was feeling pretty good coming in here. Like, guys, I can kind of like, you know, it's hard to be neutral. You know what I mean? You know, if you're going to somewhere with like known activity, known what have you, like, you're already predispositioned to be, you know, a little bit more fearful or like tolerant, depending on the situation. And, you know, I try my best to come into all these as neutral as possible, which I felt pretty fine tonight. Like, when I came out here, I wasn't feeling too nervous, too scared or anything like that. But as I progress further, it just, something feels wrong, something feels off. Something feels like I should absolutely not be out here. But we're gonna keep going against my, you know, better judgment. We are gonna keep going. Looks like we're about halfway. That was voices, dude. Without a question. there was people talking up there. I just heard that. It sounded like two girls whispering, and then they just shut up. Hello? Yeah, coming from right in like that tree tunnel. Right ahead, like dead ahead. Dead ahead. Yeah, it sounded like two girls whispering, and then they just went completely silent. What the dude, man. Hello? Someone hiking back here? Okay, so moving on. So here's the only issue. Here's the only issue with tonight. Thought I saw a light over there. So I have that thing, that shelter marked on my map from the last time I was out here. But here comes the but. There's only certain trails that are clearly marked on the map, which I'm following the main one. Well, the main one kind of loops around, and this shelter is in the middle of the loop. So I kind of got to find a path that takes me back there. So hopefully it's pretty evident, because it does not show one on the map at all. But yeah, hopefully once I get there, it'll be like pretty clear, like which way I need to go. This is definitely one of the scarier forests I've been to. Everything's just like so tall in it, you know? Yeah, I really want to say we're about halfway there. But, as I said, I don't know. Because of how the trail goes. Like, if I were to fly, like, yeah, we'd be halfway there. Because, yeah, here's a sharp bend. Oh, that's an old trail, too, right there. Yeah, here's a sharp bend. And this is like the sharp bend, as you can see. This is the halfway point. And then we keep going. Keep going down. Or keep going towards it. So I guess we just kind of got to look for trails that go off this way. They'll take us to there. Yeah, because, I don't know, we'll see. I only talk about it so much, I'm running out of things to say. We just have to find a path. So, right now I'm just kind of like, just taking in the environment, listening for things. looking for evidence of, you know, anything, because, you know, there is supposed to be Bigfoot here too. Like, there has been multiple Bigfoot sightings here, like that, like a bent tree, you know, stuff like that. So I'm kind of taking in just the surroundings, just making note of everything. And then once I find this place, like, because this is like the main thing I want to get to, and yeah, we'll start like more in depth investigating. And I'm just trying to make it best of time as I possibly can. Hello. Oh, there's eyes up ahead. They just disappeared. There's eyes just up ahead looking at me throughout from those bushes. Two of them, two shining silver eyes. I mean, I expect it's probably a little, some sort of mammal, some sort of raccoon, or, you know, possum or something. But still, need to make a note of it. Okay. Man, so I've already been filming for about 20 minutes. What do you guys like? Do you guys like this type of video? Let me know in the comments. Because I'm just putting this up like how it is. Like my full walk into the woods. That's how I'm throwing it up here. So like just completely like unedited, like raw footage. So if you guys like that, let me know. You know, some people do. And some people it's a little bit too boring for them, which I understand. I'm actually in that party myself. But I saw some video, somebody just filming for 20 minutes, walking down the path. I would have lost interest 18 and a half minutes ago. But for the type of the video this is, I know some people like it. So let me know down in the comments what you think of this. If you're a fan of just like, you know, the raw investigation type videos, or, you know, if I should chop it up, break up the monotony a little bit. Which I feel there's a time and a place for both. I definitely feel this is the time for the former though. So, alright, so if I were to go straight right now, like just straight through these trees, I would hit that shelter. But that's not really realistic or feasible. So yeah, so we're gonna keep going this way. We're getting really close though. Maybe not. Maybe we're not getting close at all. Who knows? I'm surprised I haven't run into anybody, honestly. I think like you wouldn't believe how many times, like, believe it or not, I've run into like mountain bikers this late at night. Actually quite often when I'm out here. I usually get passed by like one mountain biker, if not more. So yeah, kind of surprised by that. Kind of surprised that, you know, I haven't seen any of them yet. But you know, that could all change, of course, because there's definitely evidence of them. They're definitely out here. There is going to be a certain point though that if we do not find this thing, I will turn back, because I can't spend all night looking for it. If that's the case, if I can't find an efficient or a clear shot back to it, then I will just investigate as we walk. Uh-oh, guys, what do we got here? Oh man, we got a split in the trail. Son of a biscuit. Son of a biscuit. We got a split in the trail. I do not know which way to go. Load map. Okay, Dude, I seriously do not know which way to go. So, the shelter is supposed to be this way. So I guess we should just go this way and not that way to make the most sense. But we are going off the main trail. So we need to take a left. A left, a left, a left. I'm repeating it so I remember it. Left, left, we go left, left, left. All right, I should remember it. So when I head back, we need to go left. All right, here's oh, it's coming out to like a road. What is this, dude? Yeah, this is like, oh, a possum, possum. Oh boy, he's just looking at me. Oh, okay. So that it was a split in the trail, but they both ended up at the same spot, and that's this road. Okay. So I gotta remember that path. So left. Actually, it doesn't matter. Either way I take, it's gonna take me back on that path. All right, so this actually puts us, if we keep walking straight, it'll put us dead center at that shelter I'm looking for. That possum was right up here. I wonder if we'll see him again. Probably not. I love possums though. This is seriously one of my favorite animals. And one day, soon, I will get one as a pet. So I found out you can have them as pets in Illinois. And that's all I needed to hear. Oh? Okay. Uh-oh, guys. Oh, it splits again. Yeah, it splits again. Oh, wait. Wait. This, oh, dude, I think we might be in luck. There it is. We found it. Oh, man, yes. That's what I was looking for. Yep, we got it. That's what's up. Yes, this is the exact area I was looking for. There it is, dude. There it is. The shelter. Now this, guys, this is where supposedly there's a lot of cult activity back. Actually not that terribly long ago in the scope of things. Like they used to meet out here because nobody knew this place existed. Because it wasn't on any maps. They're still kind of accessible. Actually, somebody took care of this. Since the last time I was out here, somebody took care of this. I wonder if it was the forest or who. But yeah, no, somebody took care of this because there used to be a gigantic pentagram right there. And there used to be like graffiti over there. There's satanic symbols written on the fireplace. Now it's gone. So somebody came out here and covered it all up, scrubbed it all up. You can see like the remnants of the pentagram that were here. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good. Well, I mean, I'm glad that, you know, they took care of it. They took that stuff off of it. Definitely takes the creepy factor down a notch, but hey, you know what? It's creepy as it is by itself. There's a pile of sticks in the, no, I was gonna say in the stove, a pile of sticks in the fireplace. You know what? I do have a fire starter on me. Yo, so I don't know how many of you guys watch my Randonautica videos, but just to preface this a little bit, on my Randonautica videos, I've been finding a lot of weird stuff, of course, as you usually do with Randonautica. But one thing has been eyes. Eyes being drawn on different things I find. Check this out. What do the eyes mean? So, Randonautica viewers, that's pretty odd. That is pretty odd, but I won't get off on that tonight. We won't go down that road. Let's stick to the plan. All right, guys. So I actually got one fire starter and a lighter on me. So let's light it up. All right. Somebody already took the courtesy of making a nice patch of branches for us. So. See if it lights up anyways. Sure should. Alright guys, so yeah, we are out here, got my fire going, and the air is heavy. The air is heavy, for lack of a better word. It really feels like I should not be here. That's something like there's something bad out here. To be honest with you, I'm even kind of scared. Like that's how I feel. I'm even kind of scared of starting up Spirit Talk, or of starting a communication with whatever's here. I just sense an extremely evil energy out here, and I don't know. Probably still gonna do it, but I need to hype myself up over the next few minutes. To be completely honest with you, I just need to hype myself up a little bit. But no, it's dead quiet out here. It's just me, a couple lights, fire that's probably not gonna last too long. Yeah, dude, it's something else. It's something else out here. That's for sure. This would be a chill spot though, if you had like some food, you know, maybe some drinks, which I see people crushing the beers out here, so I'm sure some other people have the same idea from time to time. All right, so let's start with something different. We usually start with Spirit Talker. We usually start with one of the apps. Let's just start listing the environment. It's a very quiet environment tonight. So I should be able to hear anything if anything wants to communicate. Guys, yeah, I'm addressing them as hey guys, like if any of you guys want to, dude, I'm telling you, man, I got the jitters right now. I'm like, I definitely have the jitters. Like I'm not making that up. If there's anybody here who wants to communicate with me tonight, please make yourself known. My name is Dan. I mean you no harm. I mean to take nothing from you. I don't mean to trespass on your land or offend you in any way. I simply want to know more about this forest and about you. So if there's anything that would like to communicate, please let me know. Please use your environment. Please feel free to just speak to me. If you have a question from me, please, you may speak it to me if you'd like. You like to whisper. Anything you'd like to do. Maybe you could move some of these leaves around or make a noise in the trees. I know some people like to communicate that way, like break a branch or something. That'd be okay. Maybe you could come whisper your name into my ear. What do you think of that? Think that might be okay? I just heard a dog bark that way. Very quietly. Just a little yip. So I don't know if somebody else is on a trail or I'm hearing that maybe from a road. Like, I'm pretty far in here. I mean, sound would travel, I guess. Especially with less leaves on the trees, you know. Sound carries further without that insulation. But, yeah. I don't know. Oh. Oh. The... Yo, what the dude, that... Hello? That like chilled me to my core. Like here, that was like, I don't know how to explain it other than like one of the most aggressive screams we've ever heard. That didn't sound human. That sounded like something pretending to be human. Oh, dude, I don't know if you guys can see this, but I have goosebumps up and down my arms, guys. Yo, I don't like that. I'm already feeling like... Dude, I don't think I should be messing with this stuff. I don't think I should be messing with this stuff. This is... I hear footsteps out there. I hear footsteps. Right down that trail. It sounded like somebody was walking. I'm just putting the lights down because I want to see if I see any lights out there. Like that's how convinced I am that somebody's walking down that trail. That's exactly what it sounded like. Like just the crunching of leaves as somebody was coming towards this place. Hello? Someone hiking out there? I don't know, dude. That's sketchy. That's sketchy. I'm gonna kind of put this fire out though as much as I can. Just kind of like isolate it from this stuff. 'Cause I don't think I'm gonna stay out here for that long. So yeah, try and put this fire out a little bit. Put out the Swisher Sweets wrapper. Or blow it out. Super weak fire. Yeah, straight up, guys, this was a mistake. I shouldn't have come out here. 100%, this was a bad idea. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But it's just, dude, it feels like, man, I don't know, guys. Like, I'm probably gonna get torn apart in the comments for this one. I don't care. Because I'm abandoning this camping trip. I don't know what. Dude, I can't even talk. It feels like something evil is trying to grab a hold of me. I don't know how to explain this feeling. It feels like there's something out here that I'm messing with that I should not be messing with, that is filled with evil, that is filled with hate. And that I just need to leave. Something just doesn't feel right. Like I said, you know what? I'm calling it now. I'm not camping here. I'm done. And as I said, I know I'm probably gonna get eaten alive in the comments. People are gonna be pissed off, like, hey, like you shouldn't. Hey, if you're scared of staying out there, like maybe you should stay at home, like that type of stuff. I'm ready to take it. I'm ready to take the criticism. It's fine. I don't care. But oh, dude. That's what I mean. There's no way. I don't know what is out there. And yeah, like I said, I don't care. I'm prepared to take the criticism, whatever. Maybe this is, you know what? Maybe this is the wrong type of stuff I'm involved with, dude. That's how I'm feeling right now. That's how strong the feeling is that I have. Like, it's bad. This is bad. This is heavy on my heart. It's, oh, dude, I can't explain it. You have to be here. But it's just like a very evil feeling, and I just can't shake it. It's like, it's seriously like something is trying to grab a hold of me right now. Like to take over me. And it feels as scary as it sounds. And that's what I don't want anything to do with it. I'm not starting up Spirit Talker. I don't want anything to do with it. I'm not opening that doorway more than I already have right now. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it sucks. I feel like I let you down. You guys clicked on this hoping for, you know, a good video, but I'm telling you how it is. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and BS you and be like, oh, you know, whatever. I feel like I gotta go. And if I stay here, something really bad's gonna happen to me. So it is what it is. So I'm gonna pack up. I'm gonna hike out of here. I'm probably not gonna film on the way out. I'm probably gonna just go as fast as I can and GTFO. So yeah, sorry guys. Like I said, I feel like I let you down. I'm gonna title this video as appropriately as I can, so you know when you click on it, you know, like, hey, Dan didn't make it another night. But yeah, all right, guys, I'm getting out. Okay, what's up, guys? I'm here. I'm editing the video, and I'm to the end. And I realized that I had completely forgotten to film an outro last night. I went live instead. I know some of you caught that. Actually, a lot of you were in there. But yeah, I went live instead on my way out of the forest and kind of talked to everybody about the situation. And yeah, it made me feel a lot better leaving, being able to, you know, just to talk to people as I walk through the darkness. But yeah, obviously ample time has passed. I've been able to like calm down, level my thoughts, level my head a little bit, and I still think even now I made the right call. I really think I made the right call. Like as I edit this video, it's just I don't know. There's something off about this place. There really is, and I think I made the right call by leaving. Yeah, you know, it's not the fun call. I would have rather stayed the night and camped, had a fire, you know, did all the camping things, but it's, I don't know, it was just something was not right about last night, and the feeling was impossible to ignore. So, you know, I had to leave. So again, you know, I know a lot of people say like, Dan, don't ever apologize for, you know, relying on your gut instincts. Like, obviously, you know, if something's off, you know, it's off. But you know what? Like I said, doing what I do and going out to these places, I feel like, you know, I should be able to like just push through that. You should say, you know, push through the scariness and everything, just make it happen. But sometimes it doesn't. So again, sorry. Sorry that I took off, but I don't know. I don't know if we will revisit there. I mean, I will. I don't think I'm going at night again, though. I mean, I've been out there during the day before, and I mean, it's still creepy, but not nearly how last night was. So, yeah, no, it's scary stuff. I don't like it. 1 out of 10, do not recommend. But I don't know, if I could find some people to go with, you know, maybe I would go back. Probably at least 2 people, though. I don't think I'd ever just go like me and somebody else. I think we'd have to have at least 3 of us there. Because that was my plan when I first heard about that place, is I wanted to camp in that shelter, have a bonfire in the fireplace, you know, and spend the night there. But it's just way too intense. Way too intense energy out there. I don't know, maybe it was something with the night I went. Maybe that night was, or that date was of significance for some reason. That could be it too. I'm not sure. But yeah, so well, yeah, I just wanted to follow up and yeah, get this last part filmed and throw it in the timeline so I can get this video out for you guys and see what you had to say about it, and probably roast me, but that's all right. You know, I'm willing to take it. But alright guys, thanks for watching the video. Let me know what you thought of this place. Did I make the right call? Did I not? Should I have not left? You know, it's just, you know, like my nerves get the best of me. Did you see anything that I may have missed? Yeah, let me know. And, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's all I have to say. Let me know if you see anything I missed, and, yeah. Let me know your thoughts. Alright guys, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. And big shout out to the patrons, YouTube channel members. Guys, thank you for making this video possible. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate all your support from the bottom of my heart. Same with anybody, especially watching the video until now. I know you're here to the end, so I appreciate you. You help the channel out tremendously. Okay, subscribe to the Randonautica channel. Link will be in the description. New Randonautica video coming soon. Maybe even after this night. I might be dropping one tonight. But, yeah. Have a good night or day, wherever you're at. See you very soon on the next video, where I will successfully stay the night somewhere. Maybe. Peace out, guys.